Mic check 1 2. Hello everybody. I'm just hopping right in. Got a lot to do, lots of mistakes to fix, but how is everyone doing today? Hopefully good. Okay. Get my bearings. Figure out what I want to do. Okay, so I am going to be getting rid of all of this. Because gas works different than liquid, so I didn't even have to package all this stuff. Hey Atlas, what's up? How you doing today? So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm not doing this in an episode because we've already essentially completed this part in the episode. This is just fixing the mistake that I made. So I've already begun a little bit. I started running the pipes, but then I came across an issue that I'm gonna go ahead and tackle right now. I need to get over here. Boing. Boing. I also re-enabled the music in the game. Normally for my videos, I actually bought the soundtrack for Satisfactory, and I'm using that in my videos and turning the music off in game. So I can put the music wherever I want, which is very handy. Okay. So this is the issue I'm having. Hold on, let me go start from the beginning. So I made a blueprint, this blueprint right here, and I've been doing auto connect, which has been working great. It's actually the first time I have used the auto connect feature in the game, and mostly it's pretty good. Okay, so this is where we're going to be starting. All of this is going away. It's going bye-bye. So we need to get all of these pipes. Well, this pipe over there, this one connected to that one, and so on and so forth. Don't mind any of this. We're never going to see this once we're done with this. So yeah, I need to get all this stuff out of here, but I want to run the pipes first. I want to get everything prepared before I tear everything down, because right now everything is running on packaged nitrogen gas, and I want to be able to just quickly switch it over to unpackaged. So yeah, I took the long way around with this setup, but that's okay. That's what streams are for. Fixing mistakes. And then later on, we'll probably play some Final Fantasy 7. I guess we'll shoot for about halfway through the stream. So in about 2.5 hours, we'll swap over. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what we're doing in here. Okay, so if I go auto connect. Oh, now it's fine? So the issue I was having right here is that the pipes were trying to connect to something like way over here. And they were like, I don't know, they were like doing that. No matter where I placed this, it was like snapping somewhere over there. So I guess it was just a bug. Yeah, see? Now it's fine. Alright, cool. I guess maybe it was just, it might have been like a memory issue, and I just had to relog or something. I don't know. But here we go. Be able to get all these down here. I should probably run some power too, so I can use my hover pack, but it's fine. Also, let me know if the audio's messing up, or if I'm way too loud, or the game's way too loud, or something like that. I haven't touched any audio settings, so it should be the same. But you never know. It's entirely possible that, you know, my elbow hits a volume knob or something like that. Okay, and then right here, what I'm gonna do is kind of, I need to make sure it stays straight. So put this about right. Wait, is that straight? Okay, it is. So put this right here. And then we're gonna go around this curve. So I need to snap it first. I'm not a huge fan of, I wish it would do like the straight setting curve, but I guess it's fine. So yeah, see, I'm not a huge fan of that wide ass curve. So actually, we might be able to fix that by, here, let's start over here. So we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go up a little further, because I think if we end it right here, and then put the other one right here, I think it'll do a good, nice little tight turn. So let's see. Yeah, I guess that's all right. But if I wanted to, no. Yeah, it's weird. All right, I think that's about as tight of a turn as that's gonna be. Stream elements. Shut the hell up. Nobody wants you here, stream elements. Wait, what the hell? Why did that not auto connect? Okay, there it goes. Good on your end? All right, cool. Yeah, I always say that because you never know what, you know, drivers updated and changed volumes and stuff like that. It's kind of dumb. I'll be right back, though. I need to go grab some tissue. My nose is leaky. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Give me one sec, though. Okie dokie. All better. Let's continue. We're almost there. Right around this corner is where we are going to end up. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I curved. Okay. Man, I really wish I knew about the whole gas working differently than water and stuff like that. Even if it was nitrogen, like, even if it was a liquid, I could have still piped this instead of packaging it. But like I said in the comments of my latest video, I will make way more mistakes. Because I'm still learning the game, so I will absolutely do so many more things that just don't make sense. I promise. There's just no way around it. Not with me, anyway. Right. I want this to kind of hug the wall, but I also don't want it to clip. Or not hug the wall, hug the, Dude, that's so perfect! Even though this isn't... That's what I was hoping to get over here. I mean, I guess that's good enough. But we're going to be doing away with these belts anyway, so... Actually, we have coal and we have sulfur going down there. I might belt the rest of that back here so we can make more compacted coal. Yeah. So we might actually keep this belt since it's already ran. And just run another one right alongside it and then hook it up to the coal and sulfur down there. So we will not be disposing of these belt lines. So it's actually going to be useful, repurposing that. And then, I was going to say run power, but just for the hover pack. But yeah, I just don't see... Okay, it's straight. I can never tell if it's straight. And snapping, like I'm holding control right now, you could see how snap mode at the bottom flashes to orange when I'm holding the button down. But it doesn't work with Blueprint Auto Connect. So I have to like make sure everything is straight. Okay, go like that. Now we're gonna come around here. So we'll go like that. Then we'll turn that. Okay, let's hope. Alright, blue. Is that good? Nope. See how it kind of curved? Yeah, so I'm going to have to go a little bit further with that. Let's connect these back up. So, once it turns blue, we go one more. So, one more click. Please? Nope, still bad. Alright, 2 clicks. This is why this stuff doesn't make the episodes, because it's just... in the beginning of the series, I was basically just recording everything and just chopping out, you know, the bulk of the fluff. But, alright, so 1, 2... we're gonna go one more just for good measure. Damn. Okay, we're just gonna have to make it symmetrical. So, this one's right here, so we're gonna just move this up to this one, and then hopefully... Actually, let's see. So yeah, right about here. Right? That's correct. Bro, I don't even know. Okay, right there looks symmetrical. All right, cool. So we're gonna roll with that positioning. But yeah, in the beginning of the series, I was just basically putting everything in the videos, but then I started quickly realizing that nobody wants to see you build every single freaking pipe. Nobody wants to see you build every single freaking conveyor belt. So just jump to the good parts. And it's been working, so get the good stuff. Alright, and then this, I'll have to go like right here, I think, right? I'm still straight. Alright, cool. Looks kind of bad with all of the indicators and stuff, but it's fine. Probably never, ever see this again. And probably could have went a little further back. go like that. That should... close enough. These corners is what's killing me. Why did I put so many corners? Alright, that's straight, right? Yep. Okay. And then connect them up again. And then we're just gonna... I kind of want to just fast track this. Not really worry too much about positioning. Oh, that's first try on that one. I think we do have some misalignments on the bottom, but I don't really care. What? I hate when it does that. Like it says auto connect right here. Oh, it has to have the chains above it in order for it to temporarily, you know, go into this mode. All right, so right there. Good enough. Close enough. Now. Will this do what I... Yeah! So I can go around the corners just fine. Let's see how that looks. It's fine. Okay, so we are actually getting to the end. Okay, so now we need a curve. Uh-oh. I can't curve. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. All right. Oh, it automatically curved. Did I just get, like, super lucky? No shot. No shot. Oh, no, it clipped through the... Damn it! Okay. So, we did not get lucky. I never get lucky. Alright, so... Probably gonna... Oh, not snap there. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. That's gonna be the curve, and then we can go straight from there and not clip through the belts. Okay. Now, I think I am just gonna tear all this down. Oh, it's gonna suck. But I pre-emptied my inventory because we're gonna get a lot of overfill crates or drop crates or whatever you want to call them, because this is gonna be a lot of materials. All right, we do still need that water, but we're gonna go like this, get rid of all of this. Okay, and then we will need to replace this stuff because we need somewhere to build. Like that. All right. I wish that we can filter. So like when you're in dismantle mode, you can actually press G, and now we'll only target the foundations. I wish that you can filter out stuff. So I want all of this gone, but I don't want any of the foundations gone. I wish they had kind of like a reverse filter, I guess you could say. Okay, and then we're gonna ahead and drop those. This. We'll redo power, so I'm gonna get rid of that too. And we're gonna need basically all of this room. I'm about to build 5 blenders. 5. But we're probably gonna go vertical. Because we got these stupid things that I can't destroy right there. Alright. Here's the little chest right here. God damn, that's a lot of stuff. But I wish I could like move it. Because I want it to stay there. But I suppose I will do probably an industrial storage just to keep it over there. I'm gonna dismantle these all the way back. There we go. So we got our outputs there. Because one of these is heat sinks. And then this one is rubber, which we will need. We do have a... Oh, we might actually need to do a second, possibly a third assembler for heat sinks. This is the recipe we're using. So we got tons of rubber and tons of casings. So we'll be able to handle that. As far as everything else, you know, water's here. We'll be fine with water. We have 1,950 units or M's or whatever you would call it of nitrogen. So we are going to be able to really pump the blenders up instead of having just one. But I kind of want to expand all of this. So, or like bring it down levels. So I need to get rid of all of these. Okay, get off so I don't fall in the water. There we go. Oh, that's weird. All right. Wait, they're all like that? Huh? Oh, I have no idea what's going. I'm saying oh as if I actually know what's happening. All right, like that. And then this is gonna be off that way. Off that way. All right, and now everything is nice and even, nice and flat. And we'll just bring this down here. Yeah. Okay, I need to get rid of my stuff that's on me. So organization, industrial storages, we're just gonna toss them right here. Actually, somewhere where they're out of the way. No. I just got done recording an episode of, or finishing recording an episode of The Infected. So I keep pressing buttons that are used in that game. And it's messing me up. Okay, I want those in there. You know what? Honestly, whoops. I thought I had a spam click. Oh, I do have a spam click. All right, cool. So all of the, nope. Okay. And I just don't feel like doing anything with these right now. Oops. This I do want back in here. Okay. Forgot I have to get this. Wait, that's it? Okay. All right, cool. So now we have kind of a blank canvas. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start over here and go 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. I might do a 6th one and just severely underclock it because 5.2 blenders is what the calculations say. So for that 0.2, I might just severely underclock one of the blenders. So, can we actually build blenders? Can we build 5 of them? We cannot build 5 of them. Computer. Because I only have 20 computers. So we need to go back up. We need to go up there and grab a bunch of computers. I could just buy them, I guess, but let's see. If we don't have to use tickets, I'd rather not. Oh, that's heat sinks. I always forget where my computers are. Aha! Okay, so nope, trying to get in here. Why is this? This was working at 100% before. My cables are running low. That's fine. We'll fix that later, but I do need computers, and I don't feel like crafting them. Because crafting them... Watch how long this takes. I can craft 58 of them, but it takes 18 hammer hits. For just one. Yeah, we're buying them. Alright, I need the nearest awesome sink. Okay, whatever. I like to keep my tickets in there. And I'll put them in there again once we get one more ticket because you can't print out. So once this hits 1, I can do, print it out and then drag and drop the tickets back onto the little square. So that way my tickets are all consolidated into one area and they're not all over the place. All right, computer. Computer. Oh my God, 6 tickets? That's fine. 1, 2, we'll just do 100 for now, I guess.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Well, that sucks. No promotion for me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that was all we needed. That was my bottleneck. All right, production, blenders. Yes, it was. So yeah, we got tons of heavy modular frames, motors. Ugh. Did they only stack to 50? That's crazy. Okay. So what I want to do is I think... Actually, let's go like this. Put this like... right there. How's that look? Okay. I think this is going to turn out good. 2, 3, and then we're going to do a platform. We're going to go like this. We're going to snap this right here. We're going to bump it up until it clears the little antenna thingamabobs. There we go. And zoop that across. And we got the start of our upper level, which could actually go right here. So we can get rid of this one. Go across this way. Alright, cool. So now, I like to go like this to make sure it's absolutely lined up. So we go like this, snap it here. Nope, just kidding. Go like this. Hit H. Bring this up. And then we line them up like so. Hold on. This is gonna make it way easier. Get my hover pack out. Go up. Over. And then right here is the line. That looks lined up, right? Hopefully. I guess we'll find out when we get to the edge. Perfect. Okay, so we got 6 blenders. And the nitrogen is what we are going to be... I don't know why I need 6 blenders with... I don't know. It's whatever, though. I'm sure we're going to need a lot of cooling systems later on. If not, I could just sync them because... Hold on. Let me double check what the price of cooling systems is in the Awesome Sync. So give me 1 sec. So cooling systems, 12,000 points per minute. So that's good. Well, points for each one. So yeah, if we don't end up using all of them, we'll just sync everything. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. Okay, so let me go over here again. So we need, actually these are all going to be overclocked. So 75 water per minute. And that's 300. So let me do some math. So 75. Actually, let's calculate the nitrogen first. I think that's going to be more beneficial because it takes a lot more. So 150. Dude, we're going to... No, 375. So 1950. Here, I'll do it in here. So 1950 divided by 375. So 5.2. So 5 of them will be 100 or 250% overclock. So we'll do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then so that's 1/5. Okay. So 375 times 5 is 1875. So 1950 minus 1875. So that's 75. So the last one needs to only accept 75 nitrogen gas. So I think that's going to be 50% clock speed. Whoops. Wait, 50. Cool. All right. So that leaves us with 75 times 5. So 75 times 5. I'm doing it in an external calculator now. Plus 15. 390. So this only needs to be at 390. Oh, we can only do 300. So divided by 2 is 195. So what I'm gonna do is go 195, and then we're gonna simply copy paste. Can you? There we go. All right, cool. So we're good there. We're gonna be even. I should probably move these back though. So yeah, let's get another platform going. Actually, we'll go about 3 more back. That way we have plenty of room. So we're gonna actually get rid of these. Bring this over yonder. This over here. That should be enough space. Oh, actually, we might not have enough room for the water extractor. Okay, we do. Sick. All right, and then I think I'm just gonna center this. So, right here. I'll put another one, just for symmetry purposes. Alright, so... is this the underclocked one? Okay, it is. So, 195. 195... Copy that. Paste that. This one's gonna be kind of like just for show. I don't know how I'm gonna divide this up though. I mean, I could just use one pipe. Or like connect all the pipes. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So we need... let's go straight. And we're gonna go like this. And then this is gonna go in there. We're gonna do the same thing here. So we need to go back to... okay, I see where we're going. I'm gonna go back to this way. And right here is where I ended that one. Cool. And then we need one of these. Oh, wait. I didn't have to go back that far. Okay, I see where we're at now. It was actually right here. This. I am gonna need... trying to figure out how I want to connect the top pipe to the bottom one. Okay, I have an idea. So we're gonna connect this, and then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go horizontal to vertical. That looks pretty good. Nice and symmetrical, kind of. I say kind of because the pipe input on these is offset So it's as symmetrical as I can make it. Alright, and then I need this one to also go into here, so... I'll just put it right there. Okay, and that should provide us with enough water. I do need to add a pump. I've never used this pump before. Is that actually gonna work? I mean, it should, right? Now, is this gonna... Actually, I don't know. No. Yeah, see, I don't know if... Should I put it like this? No, it should go right here, right? Because I don't want it pushing water back this way. So... I don't even know if this is gonna let me. I mean, we'll put it there, and if it doesn't work, we'll make some adjustments, but... Alright, water is not done yet. Alright, so the water for those is done. Oh. So... Wait, we underclocked this according to the nitrogen, I think. Yeah, we should be alright. So... Hold on. 375 times 5. Plus... What was it? 75? 75. Okay, yeah. Cool. So... We could... do the pipes up. I think I'm gonna do all of the piping through. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put that right there. I probably could have planned this a little better, but I think we'll be all right. Whoops. That's not where I wanted that. Alright, so we need horizontal to vertical. Not there. Hold on there. Because we are going to bring the pipes down here. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea. I'm gonna go like this. And then, go like this. We'll put it like, I don't know, probably centered, right? I'm right there. Aw, man! Is that gonna snap? Wait. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do... Frick! It doesn't snap. I wish that when you do this, it would like automatically... Damn. I was trying to create a snap point, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. I have a slight idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but Oops, no, vertical. Okay, so we might have to do these a little bit lower. We're gonna use this foundation to try to level it out, but I don't know if that's gonna work very well. But I'll just go like this. Actually, that'll probably work. Okay, maybe not. But if I go like this... What? Why is that not snapping? That's so weird. And like, what's this lining up to? I'm so confused. I am so freaking confused right now. Okay, well, we're just gonna try to eyeball it. And we still get to keep one of our indicators, so that's good. Alright, hopefully... Okay, cool. It does stay straight. I can control this stupid hover pack. Alright, cool. So, now... Should be able to... Are you kidding me? Why is it not snapping still? Oh, guess we're eyeballing. Cool. And then this will be the input. Now, I don't know if... No, that's going to be too high. So we might need to do some pumps. But I have a plan for that. So if we bring this down here... Bring this up, straighten this out. Just kidding. Not certain what I want to do. Hold on one sec. Okay, so I gotta figure out how I want to do these stupid pipes. Actually, could bring them down this way. This is gonna look so janky, but... Oh, wait, no, I can't do that, because the conveyor belts. That was the whole reason I was doing it this way. So... guess try to do something like this. Let's see how this... Oh, perfect. Okay, sick. So we're gonna bring the... No, I'm gonna need different pipes. Okay. Welcome to my thought process, where thoughts generally don't happen. So the reason I'm taking this down is because I can't merge all of those. Pipes can only run 600 per, right here. 600, whatever the M3 means, per minute. So I can't combine 1950 worth of nitrogen into one pipe. So I'm going to have to divide these up a little bit. Same with the water. So yeah, I kind of messed that one up. Again. But that's the reason we're live right now. Fixing mistakes, figuring stuff out. So it doesn't take me 800 hours to record one episode. If I wasn't live, this is what I'd still be doing. Okay. Get rid of these, and these, and these. Okay. Oh, wait. No, the water was fine because it didn't need over 600. At least I don't think. Yeah, that's only 2. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Water was fine, but let's do the nitrogen first, and then we'll worry about the water, because the water, literally just one thing. So, all right, so this is 375. So, goes 600 minus 375, so it's gonna leave with 225 left over. I'm gonna have to do some clocking, which means we might have to put more blenders, because dividing up a pipe 375 and 225 is not gonna really be possible. So we might underclock this to, or like overclock it to like whatever, whenever this says 300. So, oh, 200%. All right, so 200%. Get rid of that. So that's actually going to be easy. That. And then this can actually probably go up. So let's try just regular 100. It says 150. So 1500. 1650. So we'll have 300 to work with. So we only need one more, right? So 300 times 5 is 1500. 1500 plus, what was this? 150. So we might not need to make another one, because I could just clock this. So 19. Dude, I'm starting to lose track of what my brain is doing. So 300 times 5, that's 1500. 1950 minus 1500 is 450. So this one can actually be overclocked a little bit. Actually, yeah, it goes, it don't, so I am gonna have to do, so let's just go like this. So 450 divided by 2 is 225. So yeah, we only need to make one more, which is good. Cool. So 150%, 250 or 200 for these, and then I just need to add another blender. No. They just all have to be at 325. Come on. 330, so 219. Stop. 219. 218. Ah. 217. Bruh. 216.5. No. Point 0.5. Oh, no, 216. What? 5? Bruh. 0.6. So close. Just keep adding 5s. Let's go 6.6. Oh my god! 5. Nope. 6. Nope. Bruh. Aha! There we go. Wow. Alright, so 216.6667% gives me 325. And now everything's going to be 100% and evenly distributed. But now I have to figure out how to divide the pipes up, which was the original issue. I mean, it is gas. So I could just have them merge into... No. Damn! Liquids suck! Gases suck! Oh, also, look at the top of the screen. Bet you guys can't guess what the next episode's gonna be about. It's gonna be a fun one. A very fun episode. Alright. So we have 4 lines. 600 coming out of 3 of them. So 3 of them. I mean, 3 of them will cover all of these. If I just do 300 instead of... Yeah. I guess that's what we're gonna do. It'll just be way easier. We can do a little bit more. We are gonna be wasting a little bit of nitrogen, but I'm not really concerned about it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna pipe 300 over for now. So let me go see. I don't know which ones are which though. And I don't think I can find out through this means because all of them are gonna say 600. Yeah. So I actually have to go all the way back. And whoops. I need to figure out which pipe. Wait. We haven't even hooked these up yet. So, yeah, we're going to go back and we're going to tear down the mini aluminum factory that I have over here. And set up the belts so that I could just string them over here pretty easy. Now we'll have to clear out this belt I just hook it up to an awesome sync it all, because we're going to be repurposing this belt. It's going to be good. So you see how long this is taking. Mistakes cost a lot of time. So this is something that would never be in an episode, because it's just literally me fixing my mistake. Mistakes could literally cost hours, which is what's happening here. Okay, so here. So yeah, all of this is gone, which is really gonna suck, because once again we're gonna need storages. So let's go ahead and get rid of all these. Just gonna try to select all of the big stuff first. That should clear out the majority. This is so much, man. Why could I not have rewatched that Kibitz video earlier? And figured out that gas... I could have just belted this stuff, or piped this stuff, instead of belted it and packaged and unpackaged. It's alright. We learn. I think I have power over here. I do. So I don't have to jump around like a frog. I'll keep the poles just for hovering purposes. And technically, I don't even need these foundations, so I guess it doesn't really matter where I'm pointing. I want to neaten this all up anyway, so I just don't want to accidentally hit the this power pole. Or the line. So if there's no line, there's no power. Means no hover. I don't even know where my... Oh! Our inventory's not even full! Well, this isn't indie horror. No, it is not. But I do have plans in the near future to do some indie horror streams. So don't you worry. Thank you for the €5 as well. I'm not exactly sure what the conversion rate is there. I think it's like 5 something, 4 something. I don't know if we're higher or lower. And that is the euro sign, right? I mean, this could be an indie horror. It is an indie developer. And what I'm doing now is pretty scary. Fixing gigantic mistakes. That could be scary. And yeah, I know. I know it's you. You're showing up as Bonesaw Blue for me. But yes, this is absolutely a horror game. The horrors of Not optimizing. Ah! Okay, so let's go over here, see what important stuff we have. Seriously. You gave me a dropped crate with 4 bauxite. That's scary. That's scary right there. Okay, so we're just gonna leave that there, because as we deconstruct more stuff, it'll be added. More stuff will be added there. So, yeah, I think we just belt it now. I mean, pipe it. Literally, I have it all ran. So, but I kind of want to neaten these up just a little bit. Or at the very least, start them further back. Nah, we're gonna redo all this. It's too much of a spaghetti monster. So we're gonna completely redo these pipes. Try to make them a little neater, but no promises. Okay, I'm not seeing any more. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna get rid of these two. But how does anybody make this neat? I can't put foundations down because it's all uneven. So hold on, let me get rid of some of the crap in my inventory. We're not gonna need these. We're not gonna need these. I don't care that I'm wasting this stuff. We can make all of this stuff in abundance. Why the hell do I have screws in my inventory? Ain't nobody got time for screws. Don't need those. I don't need bauxite. I don't need coal. I don't need any of this crap. Okay, so my attempt at making this a little neater. It's not even aligned to the world grid. It's not even freaking aligned. That's fine. So we're gonna go like this. Zoop this. Nope. See how far back this goes. I mean, we're gonna try to work this up. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but this is my feeble attempt at making things neater. Okay, so those are actually the same height. So if you look down there, you can see that little lip right there. Oh, wait. Nope, that's water. Is that the same? I mean, it looks the same to me. This one is the same as well. So, are these? No. See, these are all 3 different heights. Damn, dude. I forgot which one's the impure or the normal. Okay, so that's the normal. So this is the normal. This has its own pipe. So we're gonna do this. Switch to straight. So this one is going to go right there. Perfecto. Okay, so let's see. So this should even out at 300, but it's going to be a minute before it balances out because, yeah, it's a very long pipe. So it's got a lot of pipe to fill. So now, this we're actually going to replace. Oops. And we're going to turn it around this way. Straighten it out a little bit. Okay. And then this one, we're going to essentially do the same thing, but this way. You didn't see that. Okay. So this, we're going to go like this, and we are going to go straight through. Kind of want to keep it as close together as possible. So this one, like this, and this one's gonna go right here, and then this right here can be combined. Oh shit. Frick. Will this actually snap? Can I like nudge this? Nope. Slightly off alignment. That sucks, man. Dude, how does anybody make these look nice and neat? I don't understand. I think the answer is they don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to point this way, I suppose. And then we'll go ahead and bring this back down here. And then for the merge, we're just gonna go like this. As close as I can get to making it look good. Okay, so 2 pipes down, 2 to go. So we'll probably gonna point this one towards this way. It was literally facing me, and now it's backwards. Oh no, it wasn't facing me. It just looked like it was facing me. Okay, that seems straight. Now we'll go like this. I hate when it does that. Okay, auto. Can I do? Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Okay, cool. So now we can do one of these. We're just gonna pipe this one right there. Let's go curve, straight. Get at least some semblance of organization. All right, and then this. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh no, what I really do. So we're gonna go like this. Ooh, I should have connected that after this. So that's what I'm gonna do. Is that actually straight? It is. So this will go like that. Might just a slight curve down, but it works. All right, and then we go like this. Glad to see you keeping the channel running strong every day. Every day I'm working. go. And this has become by far one of my favorite games of all time. This is such a good game. I highly recommend it to literally everyone. Okay, cool. So, okay. I made a mistake. We're gonna bring this pipe along the inside because these are gonna have to go this way so that they don't like crisscross. So, I mean, we don't really have to do a whole lot. Just have to bring this over here. Toss that there. Come a long way since the forest. I do plan on doing another Sons of the Forest series or whatever. It's probably going to be cave building. I don't know when though. Like, I haven't actually officially planned. Okay, this is going to clip a little bit. I honestly don't care, because we're not going to see this. All right, there we go. So that should work just like that. Now I need to get another one of these bad boys. I just wish that Sons of the Forest would be active. Like, their developers, I wish they would actively update the game. Like, their DLSS, the reason I stopped playing is because the way I was building was drastically reducing my frame rate. Even after I upgraded my graphics card. And it wasn't even that big of a deal. Like, I wasn't building elaborate, gigantic, like, mansions and stuff. It was literally just a boat. I built a boat with some extra stuff on it, and that just demolishes the frame rate. Didn't they just do a huge update? Just the raft update. That's it. That was the first update they did in a year since the full release. They don't do any devlogs. They don't communicate with the community. They don't do anything. Like, I just don't understand. Like, you can make the game so good. Are you guys really satisfied? Like, are they really satisfied with where they ended up at? I don't know. It's just my thoughts. And Sons of the Forest is another one of my all-time favorite games. But the fact that they don't communicate, they don't update, they don't... So, if they updated DLSS, if they continually updated DLSS, I would be playing that game right now. But their DLSS in that game is so outdated and just runs like trash. And no matter what you do, you can drop the graphics all the way to the low, below minimum, and you'll still get the same frame rate. It makes no fucking sense to me. So, yeah, I kind of shelved that game. I've been every single day looking at the devlog, or like the store page to make sure there's no updates or whatever. It's just, it's insane, man. I really wish that they would update it. I really wish. All right, we're gonna bring this pipe this way. No, why it gotta be too long, man? That's not too long. Look at how close I was to completing this. I'm like literally a centimeter away. Anyhow, how you been? I've been good. Been good. Just same old, same old. Still working the warehouse job. It's a shitty job. And on my days off, doing this. I'd be actually playing Final Fantasy VII right now if I didn't make this giant mistake in the last Satisfactory video. Damn. Why? Why you gotta be so... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this. We're just gonna bring this right there. Like this, bring that in there, go like that, and then delete that. Problem solved. That gap showed a lot of welding. Or I could just cheese it, put another one of these supports right here, and then just delete the support after. Boom. Good to go. Alright, so I'm hoping that I have enough room to connect this pipe in the horizontal to vertical setting. I mean, that works. Okay. And I don't think I have to deal with head lift with gases, so that's actually kind of ideal. Cool. So we got rid of our aluminum. I do want to tidy up this. Nope, not that, not that. I want to tidy up this place a little bit. So we'll bring this over here. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna... Actually, I can delete these. I just can't delete those. So, yeah, that works. Ooh, that lag. Because I'm getting rid of so much crap all at once. Oh! Ah, damn. I always forget that I can't keep these selected when I switch to my jetpack. Alright, so I have a plan for this. Okay, so these are going to be dedicated to pipes. Oh. Okay. Get these out of here. Get this out of here. Because we're just going to go straight across. So, yeah, baby. Because this is going to be strictly for, well, this platform is strictly for the pipes. And then we kind of go a little bit wider here. We are going to be doing some belts, not on stream. Let's see. That looks lined up. Go like that. Bring this over here. Cool. So this is limestone, bauxite, and coal. I want them lined up because my OCD matters. Put this right here. There. So now we have access to these. We can bring them back to base. We already have the infrastructure for it, so we good. We good. Okay, I don't need any of that crap. Okay. So we're good there. Now we gotta go back and connect all these things up. But first, I need to figure out, or remember, rather. You know what? Let's go red. So this is gonna be, yeah. That way I don't have to remember. It'll just be red. I don't know if I want to do this all the way down though. Dude, the red actually looks really cool though. I know people use the coloring for indicating what's in the pipes. I don't really care about that. So like red would indicate turbo fuel, blue water, green, I don't know, whatever the green liquid there is, liquid biofuel. Anyway, I got a jet, early flight tomorrow. Fly safe. You know, statistically, you're more likely to die on the way to the airport. Every time I hear someone say, I gotta catch a flight, that's what pops into my head. Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber. I don't know why I'm coloring. I don't know why I'm doing this. But we gotta check the pipes anyway. And everything is moving how it should be. These are flowing. Like the salmon at Capistrano. I don't even remember what city it was. Saw a 12-car pileup yesterday. Oh, you did? I thought you were quoting the movie, but then it clicked in my head. That's not a quote in the movie. But... Alright, have a good one, man. Seems further away. Where's the music? I need better music frequency. I might just toss on the soundtrack. Turn the music off on here. And just shuffle the soundtrack. That way there's always music. Instead of silence. Yeah. I wonder if I can load that up in Spotify. Like if I can select the folder or whatever. That way it's kind of like a familiar interface instead of using Windows Media Player or whatever the hell they use now. I might go through and... Okay, here's the music. I might go through and delete these supports. Just so it doesn't Wait, what? Oh, whatever. Oh no! I accidentally colored those red. Okay. And up here, what the hell? Oh no, those are just the supports. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna sync these real quick, just to get rid of them. Awesome sync. Power. I need power. Give me power. Oh. I changed my hotkeys. So, we'll do... power. Actually, I kind of want that to be back at my original hotkey, and then Mark II pipes on 1. Cool. I'm just gonna string this power like right here. Somewhere where I know I'm not gonna be building, because obviously I can't build right here because of the... Alright. So we'll get these all sunk, these belts cleared, so that we can utilize this again. Repurpose it for the coal, or the bauxite, or the limestone, or sulfur. Was that sulfur? I think it was sulfur, not limestone. I always get the two confused, because they kind of look similar. Now, I don't think I need the coal or the sulfur. I was just using that for compacted coal, because... yeah, that's used for... wait, no. Why did I have coal? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had coal for that. Why did I have compacted coal? Ah. No. I have no idea why I had was it compact? No, it was just coal. Okay, it was limestone. Coal, limestone, and bauxite. Because it was all for the aluminum. And I was using the limestone to make wet concrete to sink the concrete. Yeah. All right. Damn, that's a lot of packaged fuel. Or nitrogen. Is there any end in sight? Aha! There's the end. Cool. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, we'll keep that there for our main power. Okay. Actually, we have a pole over here, so we good. We good. All right, so I still don't understand. I still don't know how I'm gonna. Oh wait, no. One is 300, right? This one's 300. It's still filling. Wait, is it full? Oh, it is full. Current on mountain pipe. Okay, so bro, I don't even remember. I think it's 300? Dude, I don't know. I can't remember. There's just so much to remember in this damn game. I'm flying with one hand, so can't turn. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no, we got a little turn right here. Sick. When I'm not streaming or recording videos, I play this game with a controller. Because generally, if I'm not recording or something like that, I'm literally on my my Legion Go S. And I have a Bluetooth keyboard with a trackpad on it, and I just have it up on the TV. So I use that as my like main computer when I'm not creating content. It's weird to refer to videos that I make as content. I mean, technically that's what they are, but all right, how much is this outputting? 150. Wait a minute. Why is it only 150? Can I get in this, please? Okay, so that's 150. And then these should be 300, right? No, these should be... Yeah, 300. Okay, so 150... 54, 6... Okay, no, we were going to ignore this pipe. That's what we were going to do. And then we have a 150 pipe for, I don't know, something else. Whatever takes nitrogen. Are there any other recipes for nitrogen? Nitrogen. Packaged cooling system. Fused modular systems. Okay. I might be able to do that. I mean, we're going to need that, right? I think. Oh, I don't know. What's that a recipe for? Let me look that up. Fused modular frame. So this is for... What? Oh, crafting. Okay, used in pressure conversion cubes. Thermal propulsion rocket. So that's this thing right up here. Okay. So we might as well use the extra nitrogen. We have tons of casings. We have heavy modular frames running. So we might as well use it to get a head start on fused modular frames. But I'm going to get all this working first. And then I'll probably do the fused modular frames on an episode. Because I don't want to do anything extra or additional while I'm live. Because none of this will make it into an episode or anything. This is literally just fixing my mistake, maybe neatening up some stuff, optimizing some other stuff a little more. Stuff that's not like crucial to the episodes. Stuff that still has to be done that I can't put into episodes. What the hell? I just seen something blue down here. Oh. Yeah, this is underwater in Satisfactory. It's obviously not meant to be a water game. This is not Subnautica. Anybody here play Subnautica? Goated game. I never beat it. I actually got all the way to the end, and that was like the last thing I needed to do. And I don't know why I didn't finish the game. That was pretty much all that was left to do. Because I saved the baby emperor, sea emperors, and stuff like that. So, yeah, all that was left to do is build the rocket and dip. Okay, so I need to get these over here. So we're probably just going to blueprint this again. Get it over there. So blueprints, we're actually going to go like this. All right, this is going to be auto connect. And I kind of want to bring them over here so that they're like that. Okay, that worked pretty nicely. It's going to clip a little bit. I don't mind a little clipping here and there. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna connect these up, but let's go like this. Actually, all right. So I'm assuming I don't have to deal with headlift with gases. I'm going to build this under that assumption. But the water, I think what I'm going to do with the water, because these are going to be... So 60... 120. Okay, so these can still do 2. Actually, let's clock these up, because I might be able to get away with... So that's 300. One of these will give me enough for 5, I think. Because these are 60. So 300 divided by 60 is 5. Wait. Yeah. And then the last one will be... Okay, yeah, we need music. Hold on, give me 1 sec, guys. I am going to mute the music here. Apply, confirm. And then... Ooh. I don't know if I have it on here. So I might... Actually... Let's go Wonder if I could just Satisfactory. If I could just, dude, okay, cool. So Satisfactory soundtrack is on here. All songs. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna, ooh, it might be too loud. So hold on. Hold on. I need to make sure this is not super loud. It's not. Oh, that is loud. Hopefully that's a good volume. Sounds about right. So we'll just keep that going. Cool. And if it is too loud, let me know. I could just turn it down. I could turn the little knobby thing, you know, the thing that controls the volume. Okay, so this actually needs to come out a little bit further. I'm just now realizing this. So let's go like this. So I want it to go like this. That should be good. All right. But the water, I'm going to just go straight up, do a little pump for each, and then go from the top and then go down. I think that's going to be the best way. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and connect these up now. Ah, damn it. Actually, we're done with the blueprint, so I can just go rebind those. So we're going to like this. Oh, it was already on what I needed it. And this, go in there. And this. Ooh, actually, we're going to go like this. Place that there. Yeah. This will go down there. That way I could snap these easier to like distribute. Actually, I don't even need to do that. So I would like to use one water pump per two. I think that's going to be the best way to go. So are these actually lined up? They are not. This one's lined up. But not with the right one. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not even lined up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so these are both 60. All of these are going to be 60. So I need this to double that, which is just normal clock speed. Cool. So I don't even have to overclock these. Sick. And then this one will go for these two. This one will go for those two. This one will go for those two. And then same situation with these pipes. So this is the one that we're not going to be doing anything with, I think. Yeah. All right. I think we have a game plan now. I do still need to figure this out. No. do have some semblance of an idea. So we're gonna pump that there. It is gonna look kind of bad. No, I don't want it to look bad. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not one bit. Dude, I just want everything to be symmetrical and nice and neat. But this is so freaking massive. It's bigger than a freaking blender. Why? Why are water extractors bigger than blenders? This is literal endgame structure. Well, mid-game structure. So how am I gonna do this? I might... Frick. I want everything to work. Okay, I think we're just gonna deal with it. We could just go straight mode and do something like this. That way it's kind of neat. Like this one is to that one. Okay. And then this can go like that. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's like right in the middle. What side? This side, this side, this side, this side, this side, this side. We're just gonna go this side. Nope. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, we're gonna be overlapping. Well, not really overlapping, but... Okay. And then... This already has a little pipeline, so we're gonna work with that. But I guess we're gonna be adding more holes. So it's whatever. It's whatever. Hello? 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 Why is that not snapping? That's literally a... That's so annoying. Why? Why can't I snap the freaking hole? Look at that. That is annoying, man. That is annoying when that happens. Okay, so... how do I do this neat? It's silent again. Why is it silent again? Oh, it is playing. It is playing music. It's just a weird track. It's like sound effects. It's like beach sounds and stuff. All right, here's what we're gonna do. So this is all 200%. So we're actually gonna redo this platform. It won't take very long, but I'm gonna do it with the intention of making sure all these pipes are straight. Whoopsie doodles. Alright. So, the blenders need to go down. But I really, really want them to be straight. So, we're going to go like right there. We're going to go around her. We're going to go around her. Perfect. So now, this thing would frickin' snap. Alright, cool. So now I need to go like this. I'm gonna go H. Oh wait, no. I need to do my platform first. Ooh, that might actually be kind of perfect. Yeah. Cool. So, I'm going to bring this over here. And that is now lined up. I'm going to come across here. I'm gonna have to do a little edge on this. So foundations, half foundation. We'll go 3 out. And we'll go like this. Alright, cool. Clears it. I probably don't even need this edge, but we're gonna roll with it for now. And actually, if I can do logistics, if I can do something like this. Why does it say it's snapping to that? That's weird. Or like lined up. Like, what's it lined up with? So if I can go like this, and then this one, yeah, it doesn't. So here's what we're gonna do. I like this. I'm gonna drag this over this way. So straight line. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. I'm just doing some snapping tricks. I'm gonna delete, or actually no. Yeah, actually we can do it that way. So we're gonna go like this. Oh, it doesn't snap. I thought it would snap to that. Why does this look crooked? Because it is crooked. The lining up in this game is so headache inducing. Like if I want this to be straight, it's on the straight setting. But when you go like this, and then look, see, it's slightly crooked. The space between this part of the pipe and the edge is smaller than the space between this pipe. Yeah. Dude, making things line up and be straight. It's one of the annoyances in this game, unfortunately. So I'm wondering if I can kind of, no, go up. Like this, kind of line this up, maybe place a hole down, maybe it'll work. This like right there. Oh, I should have went a little further, but just for testing purposes, yeah. That's what I thought. And the thing that sucks is it's because this is curved down. Like, this is not the same height as literally anything else in the freaking game. So no matter what, your water extractors will always output a crooked pipe. Yeah. Now I wonder something. Nope. And if you try to put a foundation, the pipes go up. So that puts us in quite the pickle. Although I could go like this. Put this right here. Go up ever so slightly. Or forward. And then we do a little bit of trickery. So we're gonna put another row of foundations. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Cool. So now I wish this would do an automatic hole in the floor, but we just need this to be so about right there is where I need the hole. So that should connect. It does. Sick. We're gonna put a pump right here. Now give us the head lift that we need. So production, nope, logistics. Yeah. And it's green, so that's good. So I'll push it up there, and then what we'll do here is we'll do the blenders here. We'll do I want to come back down after we split the water up there. I just don't know if that's going to be viable. And of course these just don't connect to anything. Oh, I have an idea. So let's get these up here. Nope. I got caught by a belt. Okay, and then that is lined up. All right. No, that's not gonna work. Let's do this. What I was gonna do, it actually might work. It might work. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna try to put this as far back as possible. And then we're just going down here. Boom! That's as neat as that's gonna get. I know it looks weird, and I probably should have split it down here, but yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care. But now we need to replicate all this. Which means I need to put another hole. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna go like this, and then we're just gonna lock that in place. Move it all the way over until it is lined up. That's good. Same thing over here. Now we're gonna attempt to do the same thing up here. Oh, duh. I was like, why are they not lining up? But, whoops. But I forgot I didn't snap them to each other, so. Luckily, we can do a little bit of lining up there. Then we'll do the same thing with this one. There we go. Now we can do this. We do that. This is gonna line up. No. It's fine. Because this is one of those things that isn't really gonna matter that much if it's not perfectly aligned. Huh? Brother, what the hell? It's too far over. I thought I had it lined up. What? How is that freaking possible? This one's not even lined up. Why did it say it was lined up when it actually was not lined up? That makes no sense. This one's not even lined up either. That's so weird. I do not understand. Can you please line up correctly this time? I want to stand right here. Nope, right. Here. Okay. Brother. This game and alignment is like oil and water. All right, and then this one is aligned, and this one is also aligned. Okay. Now, can you please do what I want you to do? This over yonder. I say yonder a lot, but I swear I'm not a hillbilly. Hillbillies say that, right? Okay. If you really listen to the tracks in the Satisfactory soundtrack, it's a banger soundtrack. I don't know if you guys have ever listened to it. Those of you who play, soundtrack's really good. And if you want to support the developers, Coffee Stain Studios, perfect way. It's pretty cheap too, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like, let me bring it up. Let's see. I actually don't know. I'll have to go to the store page. $8 for like 40 something tracks. 48 tracks. It's a really good price. And it's such a chill soundtrack. And I never listened. This is the first ever soundtrack I have purchased. Granted, it was for my videos, but it's pretty chill. Turn it up a little bit. All right. Let's go ahead and continue this. And we'll just put additional floor holes right here. Oh, I can't. Oh, micro nudge? No. See, it doesn't even line up, so guess we're just gonna ignore that. But all right, so water is hooked up. We're good on water. However, I do want these to be a little bit wider, so I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna do that. Hopefully that'll go. Oh no, it won't. Frick! Let's go like that. Hopefully it reaches up there, because this gap right here is gonna be the gap that we walk through down here. And I want that gap to be a little bit wider than what this is giving me right now. Yeah. So hopefully this... Okay, it does. Cool. So this gap compared to this gap. I think this gap looks a lot better. Oh, no, I can't. I have to go back to the original. Damn it. Why can't anything just work out? Can I select this, please? Thank you. That sucks. Because my pump has just enough room to sit there, so kind of have to roll with that. Yeah. We could still walk through this. It's not that big of a deal, but I figured it'd be a lot easier. Oh, no. I'm a dum-dum. So what I could do, we'll go architecture. We'll actually do catwalk stairs. Like right. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back ever so slightly. Just like, can I go up? Nope. All right. So we'll go like this. And then catwalk. Nope, that's the intersection. Actually, this needs to be corner. Right there. There. Now we actually have kind of like a walking section. We can climb up onto the machines if we want. Climb up onto here. No, we can't. That's there's no gap there. But yeah, so that solves our walking around issue. So, and then we still have plenty of room for all of the good stuff. And then we'll probably do more walkways around this way. But yeah, that makes it so we can walk around as if it were real life. We could open up our blenders, stuff like that. I might do another walkway up here, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, and then this pipe needs to be... Huh? Huh? Oh, I see why. I see why. I see why. And go with this. Not what I was trying to click. There we go. Alright, so water is complete. Let's get rid of all these. Don't need them. Thought I did. But I don't. Cool. So next is going to be nitrogen, which I have an idea. No, I don't. My idea was to have a main pipe going through here, but it's going to be servicing two, so I'm going to have to do something similar to the water. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. I wish I could raise these freaking water pumps up. Why liquids and gases have to be so complicated? I do not understand. We are gonna have to... Excuse me, they don't count that? Oh. It wasn't highlighting it? I got scared for a sec. Okay, so we're not gonna do blueprints here. We're gonna connect it like this. So... So right here seems to be the center point. Let me go ahead and lock that so I can line it up. Looks good to me. So I could kind of pretend it's all one pipeline. Oh, it's too long. Why does it say it's... Like, look at that. It says it's too long, but it's not red. Now it's red. Okay. So for this first one, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna snap that there. This one has to go up there. And then... Oh, we are gonna have to do... Wait. How's that trying to connect? Straight. Okay, so what about... If I do horizontal to vertical? Yeah, it's not gonna work either. So... That might look decent. No. So I need to move this back a little bit. Say right there, maybe? Is that the same? Yeah! Yeah, baby! And this we don't need a pump for, so... Alright, cool. So we got... Machine number 1 done. Now we need to figure out how to pipe the rest. Which will probably just come through this. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the way. Yeah. So that is what we're gonna do. This is just so we can lock the pipes on. All right. I might actually just do this. Just for straightening it out. Or doing... Yeah. You guys will see. So my plan is to do this. And then delete the middle parts because they cannot be connected. Lovely. So now we're gonna do the same thing over here. I hate when it does that. I try to sample something and it doesn't even come close to sampling what I need. There. Okay, so okay, never mind. All right. So now we can put this. Oh. This song reminds me of Stranger Things. All right, and then these, in theory, should connect just like the other ones. There's a little bit of clipping, but I'm honestly not really mad about it. Okay, so I need to get the pipes. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I can connect these correctly. All right, cool. This is actually gonna work pretty freaking well because what I have planned here is stacking these and putting them off to this side, and then once they're right here, I will do a little curvy bit that goes into one of these things like so, and then delete this section. That way whatever pipe goes into here is feeding both this machine and this one. Now do the same thing over here, and hopefully everything works out. Guess we're gonna find out. Also, if you have any questions, comments, or suggestions or anything like that, sound off. Probably going like this. I need to... That's gonna clip too. Can I nudge this up? I can. All right, sick. So that's what we're gonna do there. So those two will be right there. So I need this to come over here. Cool. So this one. Okay. I think I have an idea of how I want to route these. It looks so bad. But how do you do that neatly? Like, Maybe if I just go straight in, maybe it'll look a little better. Or maybe if I go... Yeah, there's really no way to make this neat. I mean, I could try to go with the straight mode. I mean, I guess it's okay. So let's try horizontal to vertical. Yeah, see, it doesn't really do much. So let's go like this. We'll go like this. Bring this down here. Try the same thing. Delete that. I mean, that's about as good as that's gonna get. At least it's not like, it doesn't look like super chaotic. Plus, we can always like cover this crap up. All right, this is gonna be straight mode because we're coming over to here. Well, that's awkward. That looks so bad too. And then we're gonna delete all these. All right, cool. I honestly don't know how else to align those pipes. Like, how do you make that neat? The world may never know. All right, so for the first one, I think I'm gonna put one of these here. So we'll line. Come on, man. So I mean, that looks pretty lined up. So let's see if we can go horizontal, vertical. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna move this up like to there. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, then we got our whatever that's called. Going straight into there. And then we get rid of that. And we're gonna do the same thing over here. And then once we delete this, all of the machines will be separated. All right, a lot of pipage going on, but it's whatever. Eh. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to line this up. Hopefully this reaches. Oh, actually, I need it to be like right. I mean, that's as good as that's gonna get, really. So go ahead and connect that there. And then we're gonna go with one of these. Is that? Nope, not aligned. There we go. And pull one more out. All right, then we got horizontal to vertical. Clears that. Grab one of these. Bring it out just slightly so that. Oh, wrong way. And then this can go bye-bye. Cool. Nitrogen is now ran. And now the awesome fun part. Actually, this is going to be pretty fun. I can do this. So if we go logistics and we go splitter, you can actually put splitters on lifts. So what we can do, go like this, connect it to these. I don't know why it's not. Why is it not? Hello? That's so weird. Why is this not working? That makes no sense. Oh no, it's because so that's gonna come into here. Yeah, for some reason this is not, like, it won't connect to that. I wish there was a way to get this to go green for both ends. And then putting a splitter in the middle will divide it up. That would be kind of sick. But sadly, that's not gonna happen. So what I'm gonna do is, so these are our outputs. This is what we're gonna be using to feed into there. We do need to increase our heat sink, whatever you want to call it. Hold on one sec. Trying to figure out why it's so damn hot in this studio. AC's on. I don't have my heater on in the studio or anything. It's probably just my PC heat in the room. All right, so let me plan this out. So it's not looking too bad. I mean, there is some semblance of organization. So I guess that's a good thing. We are gonna have to get rid of our catwalk, because we actually need the space for the conveyor belts, unfortunately. Okay. We will add our walkways soon. So now we need to figure out we were doing this at what, 200%? I hope. No. I think it was 200, right? 300. Yeah. Because that's okay, cool. So then we have, these should be 120. 120. All right, cool. So these are all going to be at 200%. Good. All right. We are good there. So we're going to bring these around. We're going to belt it from this way. And we have to be mindful. So we're going to have to go and do something like this. Something like that. And then we'll go. No. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, there we go. And this one. I didn't mean to go that high. No. I have a better idea. That might not be the best idea. But we do have this gap in between all of these. So we could utilize this. But we need the output as well. No, that's not gonna work. Thought I would be clever. Damn it! And these are both coming from over here, so... Alright, we're gonna go like this. So we're gonna put... this like right here. And I think that's the right height. Then we'll have to put another one right next to it. Belt these over. Oh, come on, man. Some of this stuff is so goddamn tedious. Alright. So, probably 1, 2. No, I need them to be side by side, so... Actually, I don't know if that's even gonna work. I don't know if I have it lined up correctly. That could work. That could definitely work. No. We have to go a little bit further. Just like ever so slightly. Oh my god. I wish that you could turn belts off. I really wish you could turn belts off. Or that they wouldn't yeet you across the freaking map in 2 seconds every time you step on it. Okay, that should bring us out enough. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. It's gonna go over that way. So let's test. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna come down here, and I do want to clear the pipes. So not that level. Probably like that. Okay, we're gonna have to come up a little bit more. No, this is gonna be a shit show. Because there's really no way to get these stupid these belts in here. Without severely clipping, at least. If I can get them in here, I can get this working. We could have had this working 2 hours ago if I, you know, was gonna clip. Should have been super easy. But I gotta figure out a way to do it without clipping, or minimal clipping, because obviously we have that clipping in, that clipping in. That type of clipping I don't mind. I know a lot of people get triggered about it though. I haven't heard anything in the comments though. Nobody has said anything in the comments, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I hope you guys see that the reason why I'm not putting this in an episode, because this is a lot of headache. Not really headache. When I say headache, I don't mean like I'm getting annoyed and I'm gonna rage quit the game. I'm still loving doing this, so not really mad about it. It's just a freaking head scratcher, man. We might have to come around. No. Okay. I kind of have an idea, but not really. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna do the same thing with these. We're gonna workshop some stuff. Okay, and splitter. That's gonna just barely clear. And then we can do the good old belt trick up to here. And then just to make it look halfway decent, we're gonna place a hole. I could have placed the holes, but whoops. I could have placed the holes before and made it slightly easier, but I'd rather just do it this way. And then that one is done. I should probably do the math first, right? That might be useful. So 24 times 6. 24 times 6. So one, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good here. So technically, I could just, because I'm almost positive we're running. Yeah, these are all dedicated, I believe. This is a dedicated rubber. The heat sinks is going to be the issue. Rubber I'm not worried about, but I got to go check my rubber. So this goes this way, goes up this way. I'm not going to make it. Beep, beep. Okay, we're just going to, I know that's the belt that I need, so. Oh, I don't have my zip line on right now. Zippy. All right, so we're gonna go down here. Don't mind this rubber factory. Close your eyes if this is triggering. All right, so we are outputting 200 rubber, and it's literally dedicated specifically for that. So yeah, sick. And then this is just the overflow. Yeah. And then this gets made into petroleum coke, which gets merged and put in the awesome sink. which we are at 561,000 per minute. And now that I have more coupons, I can actually just toss those in there. So now it says 190. Cool. So now I don't have to worry about losing my coupons because they are there. Just visit any awesome sink and we're good to go. That's why I needed my zip line. Very hard to crouch slide when you are on an incline. Alright, so we have 200 to play around with, so we can easily feed all of them and connect them all up. So the heat sinks is what's gonna cause the issues. So I had a lizard doggo around here in this area, and he was bringing me lots of goodies. But now he's nowhere to be seen. Which sucks. But alright, cool. So we are good. So I can just put those in there. And then what I could do here is, this is probably gonna look bad, but I honestly don't care. I don't care. Not one bit. No, no, no. No, no, no. Sick. All right, cool. So, actually, we do need to get rid of this and this. Oh, it makes a baby one. Okay, I might be able to do something with that. All right, I need to figure out. I think that's even, possibly. No, it's not even lined up. So it would need to be like, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, if it's level, I'll be good with it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We will survive with that. So now I need another splitter. Turn that way. This is gonna look so bad. Oh, wait, no, we need to go ahead and add up our... Oh, wait a minute. No. I don't know why I was doing that. I don't need this. Because we're splitting it from over here, so... And we're going to have an abundance, so none of these will, they'll all be 100%. Now, my rubber factory, on the other hand, that is absolutely not going to be 100%. Let's go ahead and add in these. Good. All right. So now we just need to connect all these. And then rubber will be complete. I kind of want to neaten up this though. This looks really bad. But I can still walk, so yeah, I think we're gonna roll with it. So let's go ahead and hook these up. Now we're gonna do something very similar with the heat sinks, but I actually have to go address the underproduction problems. So 24 per minute. Oh, it's the same. So we need 144. right? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up here and I'm going to hook up the heat sinks to an awesome sink, and I'm going to gauge the output. Or I could just look at the machine. That's probably the easier way. Instead of waiting 60 seconds for a conveyor throughput to calibrate. That's the word I'm looking for. So these are my heat sinks. Oh. 75 per minute. We only need 144, so... Oh, no. Why did I say 75? 50 per minute, but that's slooped. Do I have any more sloops? I have one sloop. Brother. Okay. Do I have any other sloops that I'm not using? What's this? What's this? It's like circuit boards. Alright, well this is clearly overproducing. No, it's not. Yeah, it is overproducing. It's only running at 67%. Wait, why? Oh, okay, that's why. So I think I'm gonna remove one. I think that will cause that to run at 100%. And then for, oh no, because we need two more of these, because we need 50. I might just unsloop this and just add 5 more, because these are really easy to do. And this is gonna take 75 casings per minute, which we are producing more than enough casings. And then what else was it? Rubber, which is gonna be under here. Where is this rubber coming from? Rubber. That's a splitter. Okay, so it's coming from my dedicated node. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I have no idea. Yeah, it's my dedicated node. No. This is my dedicated node. Okay, I need this. This is my dedicated node, which comes up here. Or my dedicated rubber comes up here, splits off there, comes down here, and then the rest of it splits off and goes to the heat sinks. And I'm pretty sure this is already an alternate recipe. Yeah. So we might actually have to go with... No, that's going to be way more expensive. Rubber's way easier. I kind of want to see what other... Do I have a MAM around here? Hard drive library rubber. I don't even have the other... And I don't think I have any hard drives. Yeah. 0 hard drives. So I can't even get the alternate recipe. I'm actually curious to know what that alternate recipe is. So rubber alternate recipes. Actually, I could just go into the modeler. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that because it'll tell me exactly Load up Satisfactory modeler. Alright, so... Wait, where the hell did it go? Oh, there it goes. Alright, so, rubber. Quick... Or no, it's, residual rubber, recycled rubber. Recycled rubber. Yeah. That's a bad one. Maybe I already have that, though. No, I don't. Rubber? Yeah, recycled rubber. It takes plastic and fuel. That's crazy. That is a terrible alternate recipe. So I'm not sure what I want to do here. I really don't want to expand on a rubber factory. So I think I'm just gonna do what I can. This. Let me go down and see how much rubber that was again. Oh yeah, it was 144. So 144, 200. So that's 56. So I only have 56 additional rubber. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Crap. I really didn't want to do that. And I'm already working on, so right here, I'm already working on another turbo fuel plant, but it's just for packaging the turbo fuel so that we can get our drones going. So essentially in the next episode, we're going to be doing drone ports all over the place. And this is going to be the main refuel station. So we're going to have one drone grabbing all the fuel from here and going to each station and refueling all of the stations that I put down. Well, probably multiple drones there refueling. But so I can't do anything with that oil field. So... Oops. If there's something like super nearby, I might be able to work with it, but I'm pretty sure I have. Oh no. Impure, temp, normal. Okay. So we've got. Okay. So right here is the rubber. What I could do is just pipe one of like a normal node over to here. That'll give us 300 extra. Here, let's go up here real quick. But we're also really. Oh no, wait, that's the same rubber. I'm trying to see if I have this like super overclocked or anything. I'm pretty sure I have everything overclocked. All right, so that's doing 300. 75. Okay, so 50. That's 200 rubber. I could just sloop, but I only have enough for one. I could also okay, that actually might be the way to go. Rubber. I thought maybe I'd be able to use heavy oil residue for rubber. Is there... Damn. What do? What do? Let's go check out this oil node. So we might be able to just expand on this. And it should just be right over here. I think. Yeah. Hello? Where is it? Okay, here they are. Nope, those are shadows. What the hell, man? Oh, there they are. I just saw something. Oh no, I can't. No. That's not near. So over at the main power plant, which is right here, there's actually an oil node. It's like right here or something like that, but it's meant for the well and stuff. And I do plan on making this rocket fuel and adding on to the rocket fuel using that oil node. So yeah, I guess we don't really have a choice but to use the normal node over here, and I'll just have to pipe it. I could probably use... That's the impure node. So what I'll probably do... Yeah. Is I will pipe this and then just pipe it along this belt until we get close enough to branch off, which would probably be about right over here. We'll come up. Nope. Wait, what's in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We can bring this up here, and then voila! We're back to our little plastic / rubber factory. This isn't the one we're using, though, unfortunately. Although... Okay, yeah, I think these are 2 impure nodes. But we'll pipe this all the way down here. Down here, down here. It seems like I'm like going the long way. So let's see. Okay. Right there. So that's our normal node. Or yeah. That's our normal node right there. What we can do is we come underneath these and then follow this all the way this way. That's gonna be way better. Yeah. And then that's gonna be 300, so I can actually combine it with this one, and I don't even have to make another one. So, and I'll just put, wait, yeah, I'll just put 4 more of these right on top, and then I'll just need a, yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. Now we'll have a lot more rubber, and then this is already connected to our thing down there, so this shouldn't take too long. Again, not something that I would put in an episode anyway. This is all, I don't know. I guess I would call this like fluff. But that is the plan. That is what we go do. All right, production, oil extractor. Let's go this way. We'll come over here. I guess I could keep this straight until I can't anymore. Go like this. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go under. So go like this. God damn it. We're gonna align this real quick. That way it's a little easier, so. I just want to make sure the world grid is actually what I'm aligned to. Yeah, we're good. All right, so we're gonna put a platform down here. This is just to make sure everything's properly aligned. So, can I go down with this at all? Yes. All right, we're gonna, whoops. I went to zoop, zoop-a-doop. And perfect. And we're just gonna bring it out to about right here. And then, actually, we'll go one more. Once we get to this point, I will be attaching it to that. So we can actually go ahead and put our wall thingamabobbers right here. Perfecto. Production. Oil extractor. Sick, sick, sick. And we're gonna go like this. We're gonna pipe it. We're laying pipe. Yeah. Anybody watch The Boys? In the first like 30 seconds of the entire series, they're arguing about laying cable and laying pipe, like those euphemisms. Pretty funny. And then she inexplicably loses her hands. I mean, technically she loses her body. How is that horizontal to vertical? That's not how that's supposed to be. You have to go further like this. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right, let me get some power. That would probably help. I haven't even checked how much power I'm using. All right, here's how I want to do this. So we're gonna bring the hell. Oh. I want to bring this. Oh, I know. I can go from this one. Dude, this is a banger song for a video game. I don't even like gaming soundtracks. It's crazy. All right, and then this. Gotta be very careful here because actually we're gonna bust out the hover pack. Now, lower left hand, like the wheel, tells me how far away I am from power lines or like a usable power source. So I kind of use that as like a gauge of how far to go. I actually have like 10 to 15 favorites on this soundtrack that I use in my videos. It's a really good soundtrack. Alright, then we're gonna go like this. Actually, we're gonna be smart about this. Alright, then we don't really need this to do anything except go crazy. Alright. Now we just need to get this over. Okay, I need to get my jetpack out now. Oh, it's gonna clip. It's alright. I have the solution for that. Problem solved. Deforestation is the way. Alright, so I need this to curl this way. Dude, that looks so good! It's a little far away though, so we're gonna probably bring this back like to here. Hopefully that is good. Why is it so far away? How do I do this? Oh, it is far away. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. That's how it's supposed to be. I don't know where we were supposed to branch off. I think it was right here where we're supposed to branch off. Is that my... Yes. Okay, so this is where we were supposed to branch off. I almost lost sight of that. I might have to, yeah, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to put some, a track, a path. Because I really need this to be... There we go. So this should be a straight shot, and we'll clear out all the shrubbery and stuff once we get done running this. Ah, crap! Okay, well, we're gonna have to go around all this crap. I mean, that's pretty good too. And that's kind of like a straight shot there as well. Let's go this way. Alright, once we get over here, it's kind of like gloves off. We're just gonna pipe directly from this platform right into where we need to go. But I do still want this to be a little uniform, I guess you could say. What the fuck was that? Oh, never mind. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to kind of do that. Wait, what? Why you no place? Alright, so that's gonna be our end point. And this is gonna be really funny. Because I'm gonna snap these on like this. And then I'm going to lock it. Actually, I need to turn it around first. We're gonna lock it. This is gonna be probably the worst looking thing that I've done so far. I'll foundation that up later, but I'm pretty sure that's straight. I'm actually not sure. The surface is not too uneven. I mean, it is uneven. But how can something that's not even there be uneven? Huh? Tell me that. Riddle me that, Batman. Okay, so. That's a lot of head lift. That is a lot of friggin' head lift. But we'll make it work. Alright, I do want to kind of get this at least. You know what? We're going to make this easy on ourselves. We're going to come down. Oh, it doesn't snap. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some foundations. So, oh, actually, got that. I do want to line it up, not with the world grid, but with the machines. So we are gonna try to line them up as best as possible. The little bit of overlap. Bring this up. Unsnapped it or unfroze it. Oh, it is aligned. What? Oh no, it's not aligned. It's just okay. It's just snapping to this, which is fine. Like that's what I was trying to queue up anyway. So actually, will it snap underneath? Yeah, baby. All right, cool. So now that's good. So let's go up here. Perfect. And zoop that across that way. Yeah, we'll go this way too. And we'll go back across this way. There we go. Nice little platform. So we're gonna need 2 more of these as well. Which shouldn't be too hard. Damn, this is a lot of work to fix a mistake. Alrighty. It is so freaking hot down here. Just turn the freaking AC way the hell up. Freaking roasting. All right. So we are gonna need some more platformage here. Damn, I don't know what... There's gotta be an easier way to do all this. It's crazy that the easiest way to do this is also still so tedious to do. But it was what we but it is what we must do. Oh, come on. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, I guess I just forgot to delete those. Alright, so first thing I need to do is make sure all of these are connected. And then we'll connect the pipe into here. So this is where I'm gonna have this pipe going. So we're gonna come straight out with this. Of course, it's not gonna... There we go. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go like this. I don't think we need any conveyor belts, so I can go like super close. If I can click a mouse button correctly, that would be nice. Yeah. So we don't even need that. Oh wait, no, but we can't go too close because then we can't connect the rest up. So we'll go to about right here. Over here, production or logistics. Alright, and then I'm gonna delete this because our feeding tube will be right here. And then it'll come down this way. Perfecto. Alright, so we're gonna bring this like right here. And we're gonna do horizontal to vertical. And then we have a little pipe hole. And we are going to need to do a Mark II pump, which is fine. Alright, so let's continue with the pipe over here and get it over here, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Or once we get over here. We should probably clear the area. Good. Oh. Alright, because we need the edges right here to be good. So this tree is actually in the way. Okay, we're good there. These trees look a little close. I thought there was way more. I thought there were way more. Okay. I thought maybe I accidentally exploded them and they were going to chase me. Dude, it follows this so perfect. Look at that. And this comes out here perfect. Ish. No, that is perfect. 90-degree angle. That's so cool. All right. Let's keep her going. Of course. Of course, it's like 1 centimeter deeper than everywhere else, and I have to struggle now. Because if I go in the water, it like messes up the user interface, kind of. So like if I'm doing this and I go into the water and I try to, or no wait, if I'm building something like this and I get into the water, it disappears. That's all fine and well until you jump out. Okay, it's not doing it now. Normally it brings up this menu and then like you can't exit out of it and it's super annoying. I don't know what actually does that now. Is it this? No. Or is it cancels it now? Oh, come on. See, I like went in the water and it canceled my pipe. So I have to be like very careful where I land. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. Okay, cool. So we're good on these. They should be already overclocked. Good to go. I just need to power them, but I need to get these going first, which I'm just going to extend these platforms out and utilize them like this. And then probably come this way. Yeah. That way. Cool. And then I could just merge these and then take that one belt that is merged and then just place it right in here. Easy peasy. So that'll be our waste management belt. Like this. These I don't really care about them being lined up properly. And what I mean is, I don't mind if they're not lined up properly with the ones below them. Because none of it really matters. This does, though. I should probably go one more up. Use that as a reference point. So not there. Oh, come on, man. I can't go higher. Aw, that sucks. All right, well, I suppose we will just guess. So it was right there that I was going for. So I guess one more up. Is that gonna work? It's a hell of a lot better than it did before. That, and then I need a emitter. And that's gonna go into there. Okay, maybe it's not perfect, but it's fine. And this is gonna go down here, and you go in there, and yeah, we good. It's still filling up oil, or heavy oil residue. It's crazy. Okay, so we need this to go like that. Nope. This go like that, and then we go like this. Oh my god. Let me select the right thing. Please. Okay, we're good there. And just gonna go in like that. Grab another one of these little thingy bobbers. Like that. Like that. And we are good. Wait, do I have these slooped? I do not. All right, cool. So we got 2 going into that one, 2 going into that one. This is going to be crafting up. Wait, no, that needs to be petroleum coke. There we go. All right, and make sure that these are the right clocked. Okay, cool. So I have those are overclocked as well. Okay. So this. Oh, actually, I need to. So this is only 200. My belts can handle way more than that. So yeah, cool. That actually works out perfect, because what I could do, a lifty poo right here. Bring this like up to like here. And then we go like this. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Although that is about the right height. But we need this to. Oh, actually. I'm gonna go directly in there. If you haven't noticed, this is my I don't really care how it looks. I just don't care. It's not aligned, it's not proper. This is just one of those things where I need it now. No biggie. There's a pretty solid chance that this is not going to work. I mean, it could very well work, but I don't foresee this working because it's not blue. So I guess we're gonna find out. But we're gonna like this, and then what we're gonna do over here, just right here, turn this that way, and this will belt. Oh no! I need that way. Wait, no. I need him to face the correct way, or just like a regular way. So like that. That, and then a merger on all of these. Facing that way, face that way, face that way. Connecty, connecty. Connecty, connecty. 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 Cool. So, they are all connected. So I guess we're just gonna power it on. And actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go back down to our blenders, and I'm going to connect this rubber line up to a sink so we can make sure everything is running optimally. So I want to put a sink down and then put a conveyor throughput just to make sure everything matches up with what the machines are telling me. So we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna put a little splitter right here, just a smart splitter. And then we are gonna do right side overflow. Just bring a little belty poo right here. Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna put it like right here. And then awesome sink. Power. So bad looking, but this is extremely temporary. So, all right, and then I need to go power up the rest, and then hopefully by then that will be calibrated mostly, and then we'll be able to test it, make sure everything matches up, because this should be, I think, 400 total rubber. But we have this line also splitting off of other things as well. So I need to measure how much leftover we have. Oops. What mistakes are we fixing? I did away with packaging the nitro, or the nitrogen. And this is kind of part of it, because when I fixed the mistake, that allowed me to put more blenders. More blenders needs more rubber, so that's where we are. All right, and then I need this over here. Don't mind this though. This is just a quick toss up. Okay, everything should start running. Oh, wait. I guess I should probably put pumps. That would be why. What the hell? I've never. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I've never seen these smoke before, but it's just the smokestacks down here. All right, let me get this pump going. Right here. Now, okay, cool. So it runs all the way up. So I just need that one pump. So all of this should start, in theory, filling up. see what this has got. Cool. All right, and then these should start. Oh yeah, baby. We have business. Dude, it looks like the smoke from the smokestacks below it, it makes it look like my stuff is like burning out. Like it legitimately looks like something's about to explode. No, I mean I did start increasing the turbo fuel, but it's over there. I believe that's it. So that's my turbo fuel. Oh, I need to make sure I'm letting. So yeah, right over there is the turbo fuel plant. I will be adding on to it and converting this 4 fuel power generator factory into turbo fuel, so that'll increase, and I will be combining these. But no, as far as turbo fuel goes, like I haven't really done anything else with it since the episode. All right, so these are fine. Hopefully these don't get halted. I think they are gonna get halted. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need a separate awesome sink for this, which is also fine. So we're just gonna place it like right there. Yeah, I still haven't looked into the alternate recipes and stuff like that, so I'm a busy person, unfortunately. If I could quit my job in real life, I absolutely would. And that is the plan, eventually. Alright, now these should be working optimally. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. My plan is working beautifully. But the looks are not beautiful. This is literally all just for some rubber. Okay, but now that we have all that hooked up, I need to go see what the rest of my throughput is giving me. Why are these... Excuse me? Why is this... Do I have these merged properly? I do, okay. I'll go make sure. I have a bad habit of not connecting things. Like in the turbo fuel episode. And the last episode, I forgot to connect up all the nitrogen and stuff. God, I wish I had sloops. I would sloop all of these to have like a massive amount of freaking rubber, man. I need to check on Satisfactory calculator how many sloops I have left. I just recently, not too long ago, you could see this is the path I took for my sloop hunting. I still need to get all the sloops in this area, but I got all the sloops in all the areas, so I'm kind of running out. All right, let's get over here. Hopefully this is calibrated already. Make a minute. I just needed them out of the way for now. And we're good on power. Like right now we are beautiful on power. In fact, here, I'll show you real quick. We are going to be starting nuclear power soon anyway. So that's in this phase. Where's the pole? I need a pole. Here's the pole. Yeah. I think we're pretty good on power for a long while. I'm not even using half of it right now. So, we good. And I got the power boost. We got 3,000. So yeah, I'm not too worried about power right now. I kind of future-proofed myself for at least a little while. But alright, so let me go see what this throughput is. So, we gotta wait for this to balance out first. If it balances out. Actually, I think it's balancing out right now. Oh, nope, it's not. Wait, why is it all sporadic? There's nothing else really using this. Yeah, this phase is going to take a long while. I just did a whole episode just on cooling systems. Literally, I wanted to get the assembly director units done in the last episode, but I only got to cooling systems. We're still trying to get to the supercomputer and then get to the assembly director. So this is as far as we got, just the blenders. So this phase is going to take a very long time. So yeah. And yeah, I do plan on really showing out on nuclear power plants. Like, we're gonna, for nuclear power, I'm probably gonna do it Kibit style, like mega nuclear factory, and then yeah, we'll go from there. So I'm going to be rewatching a lot of his episodes on nuclear power plants and stuff like that. Why is this all sporadic? I mean, it says 372. Is that what it's going to say in here? No. Okay, so I'm not going to use the graph. 365, 372. So 372, I'm just gonna low ball it. So 365 is the lowest it's hitting. There's not much you could spoil. I've watched, like, I'm literally watching Kibit's playthrough of 1.0 and 1.1 for the second time. So like, I already know everything that happens. And I'm watching it a second time because the first time, even a second time, a third time, fourth time, fifth time is not going to be enough to learn the game. So I'm just going through rewatching the ones that I need to know stuff on. So, like, the reason I'm fixing this is because I found out from a Kibitz video, and then shortly thereafter, people in the comments, that I did not have to package the nitrogen and then ship it down here and then unpackage it. I could have just piped it directly. So I went ahead and fixed that mistake, and all of this is all open now, and that made it so I can do 6 blenders instead of just 1. So yeah. It's been here for longer than a minute. So, and that's what I'm working with. So it's all over the place right now because this rubber line actually feeds into a lot of different things as well. So let me see if there's any like halting or anything. No, I want to go in here. No, wrong way. This way. I need to go all the way to the top. god, you stopped. Yeah, I mean, I don't know nearly enough about this game yet. Whoops, no, 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 no! No, go back up. So, a lot of people don't realize in the comments, I've actually had to purge a few comments of people who are just extremely negative just right off the bat. Like, oh, you're such a dumbass, you did this and blah, blah, blah. Like, people gotta realize everybody plays a video game for the first time. Everybody learns the game. You don't just go into a game and know everything to do. Especially when I started this game, I was playing it blind. I had not watched any videos, no tutorials, nothing. I was figuring it out all on my own. So, yeah, when people come in with, you know, the negativity and stuff. But, yeah, people got to realize that I am still learning. Definitely still learning. And I will make tons more mistakes. I even edited my pinned comment in the latest episode, you know, highlighting my mistake and that, you know, I was fixing it and stuff, and warning people that I will 100% make many, 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 many more mistakes. Like, this is how it is. No, you didn't cross the line. It just clicked in my head, the comments that I've actually had to purge. No, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize that I'm a YouTuber, and yeah, I'm making content on this game, but I absolutely do not know what I'm doing. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm starting to figure stuff out now, but no, every single episode now, since I've cut down to 3 videos a week, every single Satisfactory video takes me roughly 10 to 12 hours to record. And if you look at the length of all of my videos, they're anywhere from 40 minutes to an hour. So that is a lot of time spent on each episode now. But I like it that way because I can cut out all of the fluff. I'm not just, you know, going crazy with spaghetti and stuff. I can actually make stuff look a little neat, I guess, and actually take time on the builds instead of just throwing something together, recording, you know, 60 minutes and then just chopping out the silent parts, and then you get a whole 60 minutes of me just running belts and pipes and stuff. That's boring. That's super boring. So I like being able to spend a lot more time on each episode and, you know, just put the good stuff in the episodes. Same thing with my Infected series, the other game I'm playing. I have been going crazy in that game with building and coming up with some crazy builds. And tomorrow's episode of the Infected is going to be top notch. I am so excited for everybody to see what I'm doing in the Infected right now. But all right, back to business. I need to figure out where all my rubber. So all of this rubber that is being ran right now is purely from there. So something's not running properly because I should be running 400. 50, yeah, I should be running 400 per minute. So something's not right. Something's not connected. Something's not... I don't know. Haven't played the Infected. Yeah, it's just an indie survival horror game. I use the term horror game very loosely because after the initial like jump scare of the zombies, like you just get used to it. Okay, so that's running at 100%. What about these ones? Are these running Hundy? Are these at Hundy? Yeah, why? Why is it not? Oh, no? That's fine too. That's 100. That's 100. Why am I not running 400 per minute? Like, where's all this stuff going? Am I accidentally syncing it somewhere? This should absolutely be 400 per minute. No, it's going directly to it. Oh, wait, unless... Hold on, let's go back up here. I only have an hour of stream left. And, I still haven't fixed my mistake fully. So after I edit, I'm probably just gonna lay in bed and work on this some more. If I don't finish it, but... Alright, so... Are these moving? That's the question. They should be moving. Aha! Right there. Right there. Alright, where is this going? And that's taken 32.812. Okay, so that's where it's going. Fair enough. So I think what we're gonna do is we are going to, because I only need, I think 100. No, I need 288. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We're good. It's never gonna even out because we have other stuff running these belts as well, or like taking from those belts. So 24 times 6. 24 times 6. Whoops. Times 6. Yeah, 144. Okay, so 144 total is what I need. So yeah, this is plenty. All right, perfect. So that's all I needed to know. So we are going to take these off. Cool. Now, I think I just need to power all this. And we should be good. Nope. Forgot about the heat sinks. I need 144 per minute. Which won't be too hard, but... And wrong belt. And another wrong... There we go. No! I should really just take the entrance that way. Instead of hopping on in the middle of it. Okay, so I need to double up on these. These are my heat sinks. Yes, 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 they are. Oops. Okay, so these are outputting 50, so I need 2 more of these, which is going to use even more rubber. But we have enough to work with. So 150, so 372. We'll just say 370, call it even. Minus 144. Perfect. We good, because I believe this is the same line. Yes, it is. All right, cool. All right, everything's working out. It just looks really bad. I am gonna have to push these up a little bit. You mean that blueprint? Yeah. I just, I change things so much that when I drop a hypertube cannon, I end up just deleting it like 2 seconds later because I need that space. So that's actually one of my main ways I was getting around the entire map. I deleted my hypertube cannon that was in the air over here, but I replaced it with this one. It's kind of a short one, so I need to make a better blueprint. There's actually one that loops. So you put like the entrance right here, and then it actually loops into itself. And then it keeps you spinning you around until you hit the E key. And then it changes the directions because it does like a little splitter. And it spins you around, and then you hit E, and then it just and you get over to the other side of the map like literally instantly. There's like almost no travel time, which is crazy. And you have to be careful with it because obviously you can't stop. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and place a couple more of these. Ooh. I have this slooped though. So I'm gonna do this without slooping. So I'm gonna need 5 more. Even though I really want... I need to go sloop hunting. So, alright. So this should be enough for 1, 2, and then I'll go like this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what I'm counting. Okay. So... Actually, I need to make sure that it's... Actually, let's do this. I hate doing multi-level up here because it's really hard to figure out where the hell I'm gonna put the belts and the lifts and stuff like that. Oh. Okay. And then so it looks like that is... Oh, it's not lined up with that. Okay, so it's like 1 step. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know where to put it. So we're about right there. I think that's... Nope, it's ahead of the line. That. There we go. Alright, cool. So. Oh, man. So now I need to figure out how many casings I need to get in here. So I need 75 times 6, 450. How much is coming out of here now? Exactly the amount I need. Dude, I have so many slopes. Just randomly placed everywhere. Yeah, I know I've been playing for 4 hours. Don't remind me. Don't remind me that it's been 4 hours and I've gotten almost nothing done. I mean, I've gotten a lot done, but it feels like I haven't gotten a lot done. Alright, so we're good on the rubber. Rubber's gonna be fine. No, it's not. Yeah. 450. Okay. Damn, that sucks. So I'm gonna have to... I mean, this is only one... I'm pretty sure this is only one, Oh, it's not. We don't really have much else. Oh, wait. I'm curious. How many do we have of these every minute? Probably only like 50. So we might have to... We might have to run another... Yeah, that's terrible. Look at that. 60, 50. I mean, we need 450 total. But actually, I don't think, yeah, my casings aren't going anywhere except to the awesome sink and my storages. So this is literally just dedicated for this. So we are good. Like, I can... Yeah, we're good. Okay, sick. But I had to underclock. So... Wait, why does that say 50 or 1025? Okay, so okay, so it's not slooped. All right, so 25 times 6. So we only need 150. No, that's heat sinks. Dude, my brain's starting to mush. It's starting to get jumbled. This is a banger song though. Satisfactory soundtrack is freaking amazing. Okay, so we're good. So 75 times 6 is what I'm looking at. So times 6. 450. We good. Because this is outputting exactly what we need. And it's only at 200% clock speed. So... Alright. I just need to divide all these up. Trying to figure out the best way to go about it. I'm gonna do the rubber first. This is not the way I want to do rubber. Oh, that's not good. That's too much clipping. Alright, we just gotta do a little trick here. So we're gonna place these back. We're gonna put that there, that there. Then, oh yeah, this is my out of sight, out of mind section. It makes things a little neater up there, and I can just go pure chaos mode down here. Look at this. This is what you guys don't see in videos. Just insane belt lines. And that's how I'm always gonna do it. Because, well, maybe not. Because in season 2 of Satisfactory, once 1.2 drops, I'm going to be starting completely over. And my focus in 1.2 is going to be looks, efficiency, scalability, and we're going mega. We're going mega factories and all that good stuff. Like, essentially, I want to try to work up to how Kibitz plays. But, yeah. But that's how I'm able to keep this looking semi-neat and orderly. You can see I do that a lot. Like, a lot of this stuff. Like, for example, hold on. That's my AI limiters. So this, it technically looks not connected to anything. But this is making quartz crystals, which is feeding into one of these. Into this. So this is actually connected to that via underneath. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Conserve. So yeah, remember, I've been learning. So power slugs and stuff like that. Yeah, I've already learned. But just to slightly put my foot down, I'm gonna play how I play. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I'm gonna play how I play. If people want to watch, cool. If they don't, cool. So if I do go overboard on power slugs, I mean, so be it. That's how I'm choosing to play. Again, not trying to make it sound like I'm being mean or anything. Alright, so what was I doing? Alright, so I need to route these as well. So I'm gonna do kind of like a little offsettingness, I guess. So this one went there. And this one is gonna go over here. And that one right there. I don't think that's gonna connect, but it's fine. It's fine. We can just put a belt there, a little belty poo. Cool. And then these go. Oh, it's because I'm connecting it the wrong way. What? Oh, it's because I didn't line these up properly. I could have sworn that I put this right here. That's so weird. Like so, put that like so, put that like so. Power will be a limiting factor. Yeah, and I'll figure that stuff as I go. Figure it all out. That's the fun about playing video games, is learning them and figuring out where I'm going wrong. Nobody's perfect the first time around. Nobody's perfect the 50th time around. Kibitz isn't even perfect with his factories. I'm sure if you downloaded his save and went through, you'd find so much shit to nitpick. So much. But people, it's easier for people to nitpick, you know, smaller creators and stuff like that. Because smaller creators actually reply. Whereas if you left a comment on Kibit's videos saying, you know, please don't do this, don't do that, he'll never reply. I try to reply to everybody, or at least leave a heart letting them know that I've replied to them and stuff like that. But yeah, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect in this game, and nobody ever will be perfect. Not even the developers. Developers, the people who created this game, I guarantee you could find just as many mistakes in their playthroughs as my playthroughs, or Kibit's playthroughs, or Total Eclipse's playthroughs. Everybody makes tons of mistakes. The only difference here is that I'm replying. If that makes any sense. Okay, so we've got these connected. So this is gonna be all rubber. I could probably... I want to try something. Something very important. That might... Aw, damn it. I thought maybe I can get away with that, but I don't think that's going to be possible. So we'll just stick with plan A. Alright, now I need to get this rubber over to that or this. All 6 of these. So probably... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Yeah, that's one thing. Especially as a newer or smaller YouTuber. I wouldn't really consider myself a newer YouTuber. I've been at this for a few years now. But smaller YouTubers, it's really easy to get into that vicious cycle of, you know, trying to backseat, if you will. And I don't mind backseating. I do mind extreme backseating. Now, what I mean by backseating that I don't mind is friendly suggestions, recommendations, or hey, did you know you could do this? Or hey, if you are doing that, I would recommend doing it this way. If not, no big deal, you know. But that's an additional way to do this, you know. That's constructive. That's not forcing your opinion or forcing what you want them to do on them. And that type of stuff I love. I love interacting with people. I love streaming. So streaming, I hated canceling my streams like I did for a while, because even if it's just 1 or 2 people hanging out in here, it's cool. Like I like talking with people. I like hanging out with people who, you know, make me money essentially. Like you guys viewing, commenting, liking, stuff like that, it all adds up, gives me, you know, a couple bucks for that video. And I feel like a live stream, hanging out with you guys, whoever feels like showing up, and I like that. It lets me touch base with you guys. I really want this to go away. This is all going to my awesome sink though. Actually, that's kind of ideal, if we're being honest. Because I could reroute all this stuff. But I'm losing focus. Oh, sorry. I'm losing focus on the original plan. I don't want to be getting sidetracked and doing multiple projects. We need to do heat sinks. I want to fix this mistake. And all I need is the freaking heat sinks, man. Or the rubber. Rubber we're doing now. Heat sinks will be a lot easier. Because this is where we're feeding from. Yeah, I know I can attach a splitter to the conveyor lifts. But it doesn't line up properly, so... And if I do it on the end, like right here, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. That actually might work. I didn't think that would work. Or like, I thought it would look really bad and like super clippy. But that actually is not too bad. Not too shabby, because now yeah, I just thought that would look bad. But now I need to okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to figure this out. So this, we're gonna come down here with this. Yeah, I could do the conveyor ceiling pole, but I don't feel like doing that right now. So we're gonna just do some splitters, and that's gonna clip. Ignore that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What? It's not too steep. It's not too steep. I don't want it to curve. Come on. All right, so we're gonna have to go default and like figure something out here. Actually, where's it gonna do a little curvy bit? Mini lift. I hate that it does that. I mean, if curved worked, that would be fine. Okay, we're doing that. We're just doing that. I don't care. I don't care. I just need to get this done. Got about 40 minutes left of stream. I want this to be done so that I'm not worrying about this while I'm prepping for the next episode. I mean, I've done some prep, so it's a little spoiler alert. We are going to be taking a break from... Okay, so I think that's good. Why? Oh, that's clipping. That's why. And now it's not clipping. Okay, so in theory, all my rubber should be good now. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Rubber, rubber, and rubber. Okay, so our rubber's good. We're good. I see what you're saying. Yeah, let me try that. Let me try that. See what I mean? This is what I like. This is what I like. Can I go down one more? No, I can't. Okay. So is that what you mean? Or do I? Oh, I put it on the bottom? Like this? Okay. All right, all right. But I need this to be turned. That is such a clutch trick. I like that. Oh, yeah, baby. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, thank you for that trick. Makes it a hell of a lot neater than the crazy whatever that was. Looked like a luggage, like when you pick up your luggage at the airport. Not that it really matters, because we just toss a lid on it and we're good to go. All right, so we're good with the rubber. Rubber's good. Now, this needs to be connected to all 6 of these, which, again, not going to be that difficult. I wish that they had these that did both output on both sides. That way, you can go like this, put a splitter right here, and then it would go down and up. That would be sick. But you can't do that. It's either input or output. Because how sick would it be to have a freaking splitter right here, and then like an input right there that sends it up and down? Like, how cool would that be? It would be so sick. I'm gonna put that in as a suggestion, or maybe that'll come in 1.2. That would be cool, because they had to thought about that, right? Like when they were playing. Because if I had that thought, there's a good chance they had that thought. Okay. But I digress. Let's trying to think of the easy, like, I know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to think of the neatest way to do it. One sec, though. I think we're just gonna do the traditional splitters. So, bye-bye to this. Probably bye-bye to this too. And then just, oh no, just kidding. Damn it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hold on. I will fix you. All right, and then we'll put this splitter here. No, smart splitter. That's another thing I didn't know about for a very long time, were smart splitters. Oh. I need this to go right here. No, because I need this to go out further. So like, okay, let's just place this first. So smart splitter. We're gonna place this. Hopefully this reaches. Oh, wait. It needs to be backwards. Or I placed it backwards. Not even default. Okay, let's go back just a couple clicks. So that's where I had it. This is where I'm trying to go with it. Yes! And this can go straight. What? Can't go straight. Default it is. All right. And this is going to be overflow. This is going to be any. And then this go this way. Bink. Lovely. And then just toss these on here. And there. These up this way. Pew pew. Did I get that? Nope. Hello? Oh, never mind. It's because I need to select this as any. Knock these up. Not pretty, but it is working. If you go AFK, you still get paid. I mean, technically, yeah, but it's like 0.000. I don't make money off streams, maybe $1 or $2. So it's not. Streaming is my intention isn't to make money. It's literally just to hang out with you guys. But I mean, the view count is good. Like bumping the view count up would be good, because that indirectly brings more people in. Like, oh, if there's like 4, 5, 6, 10 people watching this, then it must be decent, so let's go in and check. But I mean, you don't have to keep my tab up if you don't want to. I'm not gonna be mad, and I don't even depend on the YouTube money. It's just every month I get like an extra work day's pay. So I make maybe just over $100 a month right now. So right now money is not the main focus. The main focus is generally just growing the channel so that I can make money later. Some of these songs are like a lot louder, but then they get super quiet, and then I turn it up, and then it gets loud, and then I have to turn it down. But this is just on Spotify. I bought the soundtrack, but the soundtrack is also on Spotify, so it's so much easier to just play it on Spotify. Okay, I need to power all this, and then I need to belt all these down. But luckily we already have a heat sink path. We'll just merge it all in, and my belts can handle it. So yeah, pretty easy peasy. I just need to get all these. Okay, I just need to make sure that was lined up. That, like that. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, that's right. All right, cool. So this one. Wait, is that lined up? Okay, yeah, that's how I had it. All right, I just needed this for alignment purposes. yeah. Lovely. Go ahead and get all these. And then this. I have to go up. Ha. Cool. All right, so outputs are good there. Get down here. So this is my heatsink line. So I think we're just gonna do some mergers. So let me get this cleared out. Okay, I just want to make sure. So these should work. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait, what the hell? Oh, right here. Thought I was missing one. All right, I'm actually not sure if, oops, logistics, merger. I don't know if yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so I'm gonna have to turn these a little bit. So we'll have them facing out like so, and then we'll just cap these with some mergers. Now that we know that they will not. Oh, that's gonna be good. And then we'll do a final merge at the end. Actually, I don't know how that's gonna work. Will it merge into? No, it's not gonna. I wish I had sideways lifts. All right, cool. So we're just gonna go. Please, yes. Sorry. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, lovely. I love it. I love it. Default straight curve. Is that gonna clip? Just barely misses it. Okay, I need to make sure that these are actually getting all merged. So that's merging in there, merging into there, and then this curls around, merges into the main belt, and then goes that way. Okay. I think we're good to power all this stuff up now. Go ahead and fix all my holes. Okay. I think we have successfully fixed my mistake. It only took 4.5 hours. But I think we're good. I think we are solid. So we're actually gonna... We're just gonna do this. That's something else I am going to be working on. Actually, let's connect all these first before we connect anything else. Oh, that one's already connected. That's fine. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. That. Connect to that. And then what else do we need to connect? I think that was it. Okay, let's I guess let's power it up. Let there be heat sinks. All right, and hopefully all this stuff is gonna go. Oh, I don't even have them connected down here. So let's sync them real quick. See what we come up with. Wait. I still haven't belted these. Aw, man. Alright, we're just gonna go like this. And then... Can I, like, lock this right here? No? Aw, man. Okay. Well, right now I'm not trying to make it look pretty. I just want to know if my heat sinks are working. So go ahead and toss all those down there, and then we're gonna build this over here. Put another awesome sink down. What do you mean lock? I have no idea what I meant. I don't remember saying anything about locking. Okay, so we gotta let this balance out. I need to make sure everything is matching up. Another thing, when I'm streaming, I almost immediately forget what I say. So I probably said something about locking something 30 seconds ago. I don't remember. My brain is trying to remember so many things, like all at once, like heat sinks and rubber, and then okay, I gotta belt the output of these blenders, and hopefully my rocket fuel factory is going. Like, like I have so much on my mind that when I'm streaming, like if I say something that's not related to Satisfactory, or even is, I forget it almost immediately. All right, this is gonna start balancing out. There it goes. It's actually a lot slower than I was hoping, but we only need 144. So as long as it's 100, as long as this is 144 or greater, I'm happy. And it doesn't. Oh yeah, actually our lows are pretty low. But I'm gonna leave it be for a sec. Actually, this is screaming something not being connected up, so. Yeah, but it should be a relatively steady flow. Not as sporadic as it is right now. So, let's see if all these are, that's 80%, 100. Okay, so this one is struggling. Why is it struggling? Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Problem solved, potentially. Yep. everything's filling up before it gets to the next one. So, okay. So that should run a little bit more smoothly. This one's 100. This one's 100. Okay, so just the end ones are taking a sec to catch up. Okay, it looks like clocking it, giving it that extra 50% is actually helping. The rubber, man. We are cooking on rubber, man. Definitely no starvation on rubber. All right, so these are starting to fill up. Sick. And then we already have this, the overflow sinking. So nothing will halt. We're good. So hopefully, I'm hoping that this balances out soon. So let's get down here. Bro. Okay. So remember, I need 144. So I'm really hoping that this balances out soon. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting the starvation to happen so immediately. Like, I thought that I had a good enough back stock of heat sinks to get the process started without any halting. I mean, it's not as high as I thought it was gonna be, but it's the amount we need. Oh, it's actually going up. It might actually be balancing out. Let's go see what the machines, like, we'll add up the machines. That way we know what to expect. Because these heat sinks aren't going anywhere else. Like, they're only going to the blenders. Now it'll increase a bit more. That's what I figured. That's why I want to go up here and... because all these should be clocked at the same. So 25 times 6. No, that's 150. So as long as it evens out to 150, it should be good, right? Because we only need 144, so this will slowly give us a... yeah. All right, cool. So everything matches up. Everything's balanced out. So now I need to figure out how to get them in here. I have an idea though. I have an idea. So what I'm gonna do is this is plenty path for conveyor belts. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. We're gonna come out to about right here. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're good. So I'd actually planned for this a little bit. It came out to about right here. Nope, about right here. I've been playing so long that when I have it in ghost mode like this, it's like making my frame rate choppy. Yeah, for this part of the factory. Let's ignore the rest of the factory. Actually, my aluminum factory is 100%. So 96, 97. What? Are these full? No, those are fine. Why What? Oh, I think it's because I was using my hover pack earlier. Every single time I use my hover pack down here, it messes up. I mean, it's still running technically at 150 or 100%. But yeah. The hover pack kind of glitches stuff. And then it takes a minute to get back up to speed. Yeah, this I need to combine all of the ingots. I'm actually kind of curious because it should have balanced back out by now. Like, I don't understand why it would be at 96% here. Everything's literally just continuously pumping. Nothing's backing up, nothing. So yeah, I think it's just the hover pack. But yeah, this is completely 100% efficient. I'm afraid to scale it up even more. I originally started with this, if you've seen that episode. I originally just started with this, and then in between episodes, I just essentially copy pasted and then just did a replica over here. Same amount of stuff, all that good stuff. So yeah, we got a decent amount of aluminum going. We're gonna need so much more though. Like, I'm kind of dreading this phase that we're on right now. Like, it took a full episode just for assembly director units, and I'm not even at assembly director units. Like, I haven't even gotten to supercomputer yet, because what I'm doing for assembly director systems, supercomputer, so I'm using this recipe, which is why I needed the cooling systems. And the radio control units, I think I have that done already. Pretty sure I have that done already. Yeah, because I did the alternate on that as well. And for this, I actually did the alternate for that as well, and I don't remember which one I did. I think it was this one, Caterium circuit board. I think that was the easiest at the time. I might have done electrode circuit board. I don't know. I don't know. There's just so many alternate recipes. I've using so many alternate recipes in this specific build. I can't even keep that straight anymore. But all right, cool. So okay, yeah. So the plan is good. So we're gonna do this. And then simple splitters. Actually, let me belt this first. I need to know the level I need to stop at. So like this up here. Yes, I love when they match up perfectly. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoops. This up here. Yeah, I don't like using my hover pack when I'm in this area because it messes up all my aluminum. You go in there, and then you up here. Aw, man, I have to do another freaking half foundation. Here. No, zoop it. There we go. And we'll go back to doing this. Let there be heat sinks. All right, now I just need to connect them. I was gonna do some like trickery over here, but hey, we've got a perfectly good belt right here, so I do need to bring this down so I know where to snap it to. So we're gonna go like this. We are going to put smart splitter because there is going to be 6 units per minute that we will not be using, so eventually there will be overflow. Oh yeah, baby. That gives us enough room for all the outputs. Oh, I should probably program this. My bad. Any overflow. Distribute. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. It's 24. Okay. By my calculations, which is not very much to go by, this should work. I'm gonna go ahead. Hold on, 1 sec. Dogs are going crazy upstairs. Where's the output's gonna go? Oh yeah. There's going into here, and then the outputs for now. Okay, yeah, because we only need the belt. We only need the conveyor belt. So essentially what I'm gonna do for now is we're gonna put all of this into a dimensional storage and an overflow container. Yeah, by my calculations, which is not much to go on. Mergers. Right. Go ahead and connect this in here. Yeah, I've noticed the longer you play this game, like in one sitting, the lower your FPS goes. I started streaming at over 100 frames per second, and right now sitting I'm at like, actually it's pretty high, it's like 84, but when I have this out, like I shoot down to below 50 frames per second, and that only happens after prolonged time playing, at least for me. It's probably something to do with like my graphics card or something. Okay, so let's get this all. Actually, let's go ahead and get the smart splitter down, because this is just temporary. Obviously, we're going to be using all the cooling systems to make supercomputers, which will hopefully be done all right here. Yeah, this is crazy. This is already the craziest freaking phase, and I know it just gets harder and harder. So I'm excited though. Like, I like being able to, or I like figuring problems out. Even if it looks terrible, I still really like figuring out problems. So we're gonna go. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put my storages and stuff. Actually, you know what? This is a perfect spot for my dimensional storage. I like having stuff in my dimensional storage, so we're gonna keep that there. And then probably just put this right next to it. Yeah, PC. Yeah, definitely. I think it's a slight memory leak. It's not like game-breaking memory leak, because I mean, I've been playing for 5 hours, and I only get that little bit of a drop, so it's not that big of a deal. But all right, so I want overflow in here, also overflow here. No, any. I don't know how I want to do this, but I do need this sink. Yeah, this isn't really gonna like me that much, but I need to move you. I need to move you. And I just don't want a bunch of sinks all over the place, so we're gonna just place it right here, and then we can belt this back over. Again, this is temporary. I'll put it right. Nope. Oh, come on, man. All right, there, looks lined up, right? Yep. Okay. And we'll go ahead and power this bad boy up again. Somewhere. Anywhere. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and put one of these bad boys down. Pull from over here. Pull from there. All right, cool. So we're not gonna halt up there. I was trying to do that quick. And then for this, we can just go merger. And then definitely overflow here. Oops. Overflow. So any, and then overflow. Okay, let's power these up. One of my favorite parts of recent episodes is when I'm about to power something up, and as soon as I click the power cable to like connect it, oh yeah, I forgot. I did that up there. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about doing it that way. But yeah, I did that actually up top with my all-clad sheets and my casings. Yeah, I completely forgot about doing it that way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Makes it a little more compact. Cool. All right. But yeah, one of my favorite bits in recent episodes is when I'm about to connect the wire, and when I like do the connection, I do the little transition with the explosion and stuff. Like everything exploded. All right. Hello? Water. Brick. It's fine. I already did water. I just need to freaking power it. Let's bring this over here. Yeah, let's run those power lines through the water. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Okay. Look at that. That's crazy. It seriously looks so confusing. And honestly, looking at it, it's confusing me. And I built it. And it's still confusing me. Alright. We've got... Oh no, those are heat sinks. Excuse me? Did I not? No? That might... Oh, pumps. Oh my god, how many freaking power cables do I need? Actually, we're good. I don't need any more poles. I was wondering why this wasn't working. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I calculated all of this exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I thought about color coding. Way too late. Eventually I will do that. In season 2, all of the stuff that everybody was suggesting to me, I will be doing. Color coding and making super neat stuff, and I'm so excited for season 2. Not to say that I'm not excited to be playing this in season 1, like my technical season 1. Look at that, baby. We got cooling systems. But yeah, I'm really excited for... Oh, wait. Shoot. I need to bring these down. I forgot to bring these down. What's a stack of cooling systems? Hopefully it's... Actually, I could check. If it's like 100, that would be nice. Okay, so I have a little bit of time to run this. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I am so freaking excited for... Okay, so this needs to be a merger. Right here. So line that bad boy up like so. Okay, so like that. And then we are going to bring this up just like over there. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited. Oh, man. Everybody, close your eyes. Close your eyes. You don't want to see this. You saw nothing. I'll fix that later. All right. We good. Look at that. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought we were getting a steady stream of cooling units, but that was just the overflow from, or the build up from when I didn't have that belted. I mean, it kind of looks cool. I mean, it does look really cool. One thing I really like in building, especially stuff like this, is symmetry. Yeah, look at that. You can't even tell. Can't even tell. It looks like it's part of the structure. I promise. That's how it is in real life. Wait a minute. Tell me how that's a Mark 1. Nowhere on my bars do I have a Mark 1 lift. The lift that is on my hotkeys is Mark 5. Why did it do that? Is that a bug too? And it's only that one. I think it glitched out. I think I... That's so weird. Okay, now I'm paranoid. It looks like everything's running good now. How did that happen though? I never select. That's what it was. So what probably happened? Yeah, that's what it was. When you press E. So in the infected, to place an object, you have to hit E. And that's probably what my brain went to, was pressing E to place it. Now I'm paranoid. Mark 5, Mark 5. All of these are Mark 5, Mark 5. Wait, I seen a Mark 1 somewhere. Oh, no, it was a 1 meter. When I went like this real quick, the 1 meter merged with the... Okay. I think we're good. I freaking hope we're good, because I don't want to be trying to figure out what the hell is going wrong and then there be a freaking... That's actually a good idea. Whoops, no, not server manager. Keybinds. Exit vehicle. Use. Menus, build. Here we go. E. Quick switch. How do I... Yeah! Okay, we good. Nope, still does it. How do I apply it then? Apply. Yes. Okay, I thought maybe it was saving my applied. Or my unapplied. Alright, so key bindings. Did it actually change? equipment, build. No, it did not. All right, so we'll go like that. Now it doesn't have an apply button. Okay, I'm just gonna make it some weird, crazy keybind, like Control Alt Shift something. Trains. Okay, so we're gonna go back up here. Quick switch. So we're gonna go like that. Control Alt Shift P. There's no shot that I accidentally do that. So, but it's not letting me save it. Like, it's not letting me apply. Okay, it did. All right, sick. So now nothing happens when I hit E. That's amazing. All right. Good suggestion. But now I'm super paranoid. Like, I don't know what. I guess I'm just gonna hope that it's good to go. But all right, let's go ahead and do our Blender audits. Okay, so this is not running optimally. These we can actually just overclock just once. It doesn't matter if these stall. I don't care about the water extractors, as long as they don't stall everything else. I'm fine. So now we should have plenty of water. They should start running at 100%. Yeah, we good. Cool. So nitrogen, there's no shortage of that. And we still have 150 nitrogen to work with if we need it for anything else. This, I had absolutely no idea how to go from a 2x2 design to a vertical design. So I'm gonna have to figure something out here, because this is atrocious. Super atrocious. Very bad. But yeah, we still have one pipe that we can work with if needed. Right here. So this is pumping 150, I believe. I don't think I can tell that from here, but all right. So let's see how many we've got so far. Excuse me. Dude, this thing is pumping out so many cooling units. I already have 546. I'm gonna put that there for a sec. So all of these should be outputting the same amount. So 12 times 6. I'm bad at math. And I'm just coming up with a brain fart. 72. For some reason I was thinking like 48 or some shit. So 72. So this should balance out to 72. That's also a good idea. Well, I'll neaten it up first, and then it's still not gonna look good, but it will look neater. And then, yeah, I'll encase it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I think 5 hours and 10 minutes I've been live, and I am just now fixing my mistake. That's crazy how long that took. So that's all right. That's all right. Because we got what we needed. So as soon as those start backing up, this will feed into the awesome sink, which will be probably will take a really long time because it's only 6 heat sinks over our production target rate. Because we need 144 and this is giving me 150, so. The clean pipes, yeah, I think I might already... no, I don't. Oh, come on. So, yeah, okay, come on. Type correctly. So, clean pipe. Ooh, the Mark II. I kind of like the external ones, but... Like, I like the indicator, but they're not necessary, and I think in the next season I will use those a lot so that it looks neater and stuff like that. Dude, there's belts going all over the place. I don't even know what the hell they're coming from. Like, I don't even remember doing that. Or that. And also, in the last episode, it took me forever to find the entrance to this cave. I did not know the entrance was right here. So I was clear on the other side. All the way on the shoreline. And I was getting so annoyed. Let me get over here. Oh, come on! A slight incline halted me. So yeah, I spent a very, very, very long time searching for the entrance to this stupid cave. And it was just right over there. So when I finally got in this side of the cave, and now I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I usually do use Satisfactory calculator, but anyway, I found the entrance over there, and I'm like, finally, you know, in the episode I had stated that I had looked for like 30 minutes, but it was longer than I care to admit. And I started belting the quartz, and I thought I was exiting the same way I came in, and lo and behold, I exited from over here, and I was like, you've got to be fucking shitting me, dude. Like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, how did I miss this? And that is, in a nutshell, my experience with finding entrances to caves. And now I don't even remember where I was. It's this way, right? Oh no, it was over here. Yeah, it was crazy, man. But as soon as I found this, and like I was belting, and I came up to right here, and I was like going backwards to like get it, and I like stopped for a second. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I turned around and all of this was here. I was like, come on now. I just wasted like almost an hour searching for that stupid cave entrance, and it was right here the entire freaking time. But it was pretty convenient because I came out this way, and then I just was able to snag the belt highway, get it merged up on to here, and all that good stuff. The amount of belt highways that I have and stuff that are just... There's so much that I want to do different in the next season. And I am counting down the days. Yeah, I seen it. My plan for power slugs is to just bring up Satisfactory calculator. Load my save up there and figure out where all the power slugs I need are, and just spend a whole... You know, I play while I'm in bed too, so I have a handheld A Lenovo Legion Go S. It's slightly better than a Steam Deck, but it's Windows based. Yeah, may that slug live for a little bit longer. Don't worry. His time to be ground up in an assembler, or no, it would be constructor. His time is coming soon. He will be ground up into sweet, delicious power shards. Okay, so yeah, we should be crafting, or outputting 72. What? What was its peak? 90 is its peak? I'm slightly confused. Because 12 times 6 is 72. Oh, my heat sinks. They still haven't balanced out. Okay, fair enough. All right, so this is probably going to take a few hours to balance out. So I'll probably leave the game go. For at least a little bit. Yeah, shard contribution for learning the synthetic power shard recipe. Yeah, I'm actually going to look through, see what I need to, yeah, I want to go through and actually complete out all these technologies. Obviously, I have to wait a little bit for this one. But, yeah, there's no reason I shouldn't have Caterium research done. There's no reason I shouldn't have basically all of this done. But we are approaching synthetic power shards pretty soon. But yeah, all this stuff. I should do radar technology. Like, I've watched videos on that, and it looks sick. I need to get the rifle with the homing. The... not turbo rifle. Where is it? Caterium? Yeah, right here. Bullet guidance system. Yeah, I need to go through and do all of this research. But that's a job for offline. Because what I'll probably do is just slap down an awesome shop and just buy everything I need. Ain't nobody got time to harvest everything in the research trees. Yeah, I got some overflow here too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Singularity cells not coming soon. Which one is that? Oh, I don't even have that unlocked yet. Oh, yeah. This one is gonna be a hot minute. But soon, as in, you know, 5-10 episodes from now, if 1.2 doesn't release, because once 1.2 releases, that's it for this season. So that depends on the developers. That depends on Coffee Stain Studios. If they don't release, but they said, I'm pretty sure they said before the end of the year, if I'm not mistaken. So that's plenty of time. I should have plenty of time to save the day. I don't know though, because obviously this is my first playthrough. I don't know how long everything takes. But I'm not trying to do mega factories in season 1, so I think I'll be able to save the day before 1.2 releases, because I'm not scaling up to like massive amounts, so I'm not, you know, using all my time on scaling and mega factories and stuff. I'm basically just building what I need to build to progress. So season 2 will come mega factories and episodes will be a lot more action-packed. Like, the first, I'd say 10 episodes of this season were just so slow and so boring. I acknowledge it, don't worry. I mean, there's not much I could do in terms of going back and, you know, fixing that, but season 2, I won't be doing onboarding. In fact, it'll at least the first like 5 episodes are gonna be as fast as the first 5 episodes of Kibit's latest playthrough. Like, it's just gonna get to the nitty gritty. Like, I think episode 5 or 6, he was already working on like fuel power plants and stuff like that. So oh yeah, scaling enormous. Yeah, I mean, when I say mega factories, I'm probably not going Kibit's size factories, but we are going to be scaling up. For example, we'll say this is technically an aluminum factory, but a lot of people will look at this and be like, that doesn't look like an aluminum factory, because they're so used to seeing just miles of freaking constructors and smelters and stuff like that. But this is absolutely an aluminum factory. It's just a small one, and it's working 100% efficiently. I'm getting all the stuff I need, just because it's not, you know, freaking up to the ceiling and all the way over there and all the way over there. Doesn't mean it doesn't work. It's working. It's getting me to where I need to be. I'm working on phase 4. I wouldn't have been able to work on phase 4 without this working. So, but yeah, we will be going a lot bigger than this. Not necessarily like ultra mega, but we will be scaling up and doing things as efficient as possible. Hopefully 100%. Yeah, 32 refineries. Yeah. I'm actually really proud of my. We're done with all you know, gameplay for the stream, by the way. So I'm just chilling, talking. But I want to go over to my current main fuel power plant. Actually, no, it would still be my main power plant, I suppose. I don't have my my cannon. Normally I could just shoot my cannon over there. Actually, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll because it's not as big as it used to be. I used to be able to get over there like super fast, but hopefully this. Yeah, relax and enjoy. That is absolutely my focus with this game. Will I have enough turbo fuel to make it to my main power plant? This is right over here. Please, please don't drop me. I made it. I made it. All right. So yeah, this is my main power plant as of right now. Once I transition it over to turbo fuel, it's gonna be crazy. And also, we have this over here that I still haven't done anything with. Thank you, Bradley, for the great live. We're heading out. Yeah, I'm about to end. So, but thank you for hanging out. Thank you for standing by. But yeah, I need to do stuff with this, and that is going to be pressure wells and stuff like that. So normal. It's not that great, so we might be able to get. Hold on. Let's just put it up. Let's just go ahead and get these going. Must be placed on active. Oh, guess I should power it. That might help. It's available. I haven't selected it yet. I was already too far into fuel to go with a whatchamacallit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that available. I remember seeing it. And I know it's a S tier. I know it's like one of the top things. So, fuel. Did I get it? I might already have it. I don't have it? That's so weird. Apparently, I haven't gotten it yet. No, it's right there. Why did it not pop up when I typed fuel? Oh, I think I typed it wrong. Okay, but yeah. So, wait a minute. Is that... Hold on. What? That's so easy. Why did I not think of that? Oh my god, why did I not look at that earlier? That is such a good alternate recipe. Because we waste so much heavy oil residue. I could be generating so much power. Not the blender one? Which one then? I have them all. Residual fuel? Oh, okay. I mean, that's freaking awesome as well. And I don't know why. I think the reason I didn't do this is because I thought that I had to do an entire factory just for the... I don't know. But... that would have been sick. But I mean, later on, that'll help out. Like when I'm struggling with power. Package water and... I wish I can... Dude, rocket fuel is just insane. Click the package fuel, not simple fuel. Wait, why is it not fuel? Oh, this one? Okay, hold on, let me get another man down. No, I don't have any others. Yeah, what's the alternate for that one? I wish it would tell you. Like, I wish it would come up like this. Or like this, but like be kind of grayed out still. So I can at least know what it is. Oh, diluted packaged fuel. That's really good too. Yeah, that's really good too. I'm reading up on it right now. So looks like I'm gonna have to do some hard drive hunting. Yep. Yeah, the blender one might be a little easier. Even though tossing a packager down isn't that big of a deal. But guys, I gotta get going. I am hungry. I need to order food, and I need to get ready to go to sleep in a couple hours so I could be up early tomorrow. Actually, I need to edit. That's what I need to do. I need to order food and then edit, which means I am going to be up late. But I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for throwing me suggestions and all that good stuff. I'll be live next week. I don't know if it'll be Satisfactory. I've been really wanting to keep playing Final Fantasy VII. Get through that story. I planned to do it today. Like, all of what I was doing today in Satisfactory was only meant to be for like half the stream. But hey, we know how that goes. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll catch you in the next stream or in the next video. And thank you. Thank you for that. Good luck on the edit, because I'm going to need it. It's going to be a late night. But talk to you guys later. Have a good one.